Alrighty, time for DexNav. You'd think I did this like yesterday. That was not the case. It's actually been like a while since we've done this. Words are hard. Yeah, it's been a while. So, pretty much the last time we did this, I was on a quest to basically DexNav every single Pokemon possible, which include like duplicates and stuff. But like, we've like kind of changed that idea. I basically want to DexNav, well, everything. It's just not every literal single Pokemon on every route, because there's like a ton of like water Pokemon on like certain routes, and like the routes themselves are not great for like surfing. So we're just DexNaving a bunch. And then once I kind of have everything and it's Pokemon's evolutions, if I can't find the evolution later on, then we would get duplicate Pokemon. But yeah, I have a whole list of everything I have to go get. So we have to get Chatot, 2 different Shelloses. Well, well, the 2 different forms of Shellos, 2 shiny Lillipups for its evolutions, a Poochyena for Mightyena, and then a Wingull. Because like Pelipper, you can DexNav by itself later. So it's pretty much what we're doing. Just DexNav and see what happens. And then if we get everything, we would go to technically back to Route 102. Because I have to get more shiny Ralts, actually. So, because I have like 2. Need more. So, what's going on, Sub-Zero? What's up? Mimit, what's happening? It's time. What's up, Darth? We're here. It's happening. It's happening. Do 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 do. Yeah, we just haven't done this in a while, so I figured I'd kind of explain like what we're trying to accomplish, right? At the very beginning. Because, you know, there's like a lot to do, so. Do 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 do. Cool. Works for me. Do 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 do. All right, cool. I have to go grab something real quick. All right, so do that. Actually, turn that down just a teeny bit. That's perfect. No, you actually can't find shiny Groudon in this video game, unfortunately. What's up, more? I have a shiny Groudon in a different video game a long time ago. But yeah, no, it's not a DexNav of available Pokemon, unfortunately. So do 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 do. Okay. Awesome. Right. Well, looks like everything is ready to go. So now we just gotta start DexNaving and see what happens today. Pretty much it. Okay. Well, thanks for subbing. Do 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 do. Make sure. Yeah. Cool. Do do do. Okay. Let's see. First and foremost, always use a repel. Make sure you got all your Pokemon ready to go. And then you just DexNav and battle every single Pokemon. And it doesn't really matter the Pokemon you encounter, because it all works towards your DexNav chain. Plus, I need a shiny Poochyena anyway, so. Doot, 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 doot. There you go. Cool. That works. That works for me. Did I tell everybody you're streaming? Nope. Of course not. Okay. Good. Solid, 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 solid. Routes is in this video game, but I already have it. We're not going for extra shiny routes today, so we will evolve. Eventually, we will evolve this routes today into a Glade. So, hey, Forever. You finished Let's Go Eevee and got the Meltan? Sick. Yeah, I have to like transfer all of my Gen 1 Pokemon to a different like Pokemon Home account to get another shiny Meltan. Cause you can't have that Meltan go back and forth from like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to like Sword Shield. It pretty much has to like stay somewhere. Unless it just stays in Pokemon Home. It's weird. Goodbye. Lots of Pokemon to find today. Lots of Pokemon to find. Dude, what? Three DexNavs? Huh. The chain's not even at 5. Like, that's not even the shiny boost. That's just search level and shiny charm. Sure. Sure. I'm sitting here thinking I'm going to be here for a while and whatever. Nope. We have a shiny Pokemon. That's just like wild. Cool. I really don't have words, honestly. All I can really tell you is just maxing out your search level, having a shiny charm is amazing, number one. But like, that's not even from building the DexNav chain. We had 2 more encounters to do, and then I got an extra shiny boost. That was from building the chain. That's so wild. Huh. Well, on the fun side of things, that means I'm going to just keep building up this DexNav chain to see if I can get 2 shiny Pokemon in the same DexNav chain. Because that was like a thing I wanted to do for like a theory kind of thing. So, yeah. That's weird, man. Like, I literally just got here, man. Shiny Chatot at 3 DexNav. Like, that's so crazy. What's going on? Hello. First ball to end up getting a Battle for Bikini Bottom. I did. It's on the way. I should theoretically get it tomorrow. or Saturday. Put my glasses down to get a good look at it. I mean, kind of have to, right? No, we're gonna like keep going. Like we have plenty of shiny Pokemon to get. Like I have like 6 more shiny Pokemon to find. So like we're not ending anytime soon. Trust me. Shellos? I guess. That's the Weast one. Weast. Yeah, this like really threw me off. I'm sitting here thinking I'm gonna be DexNav for like a while. Cause I haven't done it in so long. And then sure enough, we like get a shiny without even trying. This is why the DexNav is so goated. Where's the picture? Okay, gotta change it to Shellos. Cool. That's so wild. All right, well, am I gonna stream it? I don't really know. Realistically, probably not. Like not anytime soon. I definitely would like to. I wouldn't stream it here. It would definitely be on my Twitch channel and on my like second channel, which is SMK Plays Games. Because like it's a SpongeBob game, right? So it could probably just be like a Twitch thing because of like copyright music and stuff. Because like with live streaming, it's kind of hard to like avoid that. So I'm gonna mess around with it and see if I can like try to make it work for a live stream. But if not, I'll have it, right? That's the main thing, is like I wanted to just pick it up because it was so cheap. Right, so what up, Shiny? What's up, Tatsu? So I'll have it soon, and whenever I can get around to making like a live stream for it or a video series or something, I don't know. I may just want to play it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have any plans for it, to be honest. It's not really something that's gonna like do well in the grand scheme of things. That's just something I personally want to play, so. Oh no, I mean, I'll make it really obvious of when I'm streaming it, or whatever. Like it'll be somewhere. So, but primarily I'd say it may just be like a Twitch thing. But I don't know. We'll see. All right. So does my DexNav chain continue even though I found a shiny? Yes, it does. I figured it did, but it's nice to have confirmation. Because catching a Pokemon continues your DexNav chain, so it's just cool to like I found a shiny, and so early on we can actually like double check to see if the chain is still working, which it is. I have shiny Enamorus and Meltan. I don't have Keldeo yet. So for Keldeo, I'm doing a project where I'm gonna like start a fresh playthrough and like catch everything so I can document the entire thing. So I can help people trying to complete their Pokedex. So that's why I don't have it yet. So we haven't started that project yet. So I did. I do. I have a so chain continues after shiny find. Cool. Yeah, we had a shiny chat out at 3. I know. I'm well aware. I guess this is the bonus of me still playing these video games like a decade later. All of my DexNav progress is paying off. Nope, that's fine. Yes. It's the only downside of I want to keep the DexNav chain going. But like that means the Pokemon on my team level up. Well, I'm trying to level up my Ralts. That was like the initial plan. Yeah, same thing with like the Meloetta thing. Like I want to do the same thing, start a fresh copy of Scarlet Violet, and then like document the entire thing. So I'm like slowly working on the Let's Go Pikachu stuff. So I just made a video of like how to get multiple Bulbasaur in Let's Go. So for right now, a lot of like the how to find Pokemon stuff's gonna go on the my clips channel, and then once I have like every Pokemon documented and like made into like a video, like then that'll be like one massive video. So you can watch it from like Bulbasaur to Mewtwo and like figure out like how to get everything for your Pokedex kind of thing. So that's gonna take a while. You dropped a lure and waited? For what? Oh. Is the Zapdos and Moltres got caught in less than 10? Yeah, they're not too bad. Oh, for Bulbasaur? Yeah, it just takes time. It's really hard to find Bulbasaur when like you don't have a lure and like you're doing like a fresh playthrough, right? So, what's going on, Steel? But like when you finish the video game, it makes it so much easier to complete your Pokedex. This feels so weird. Yeah, Legends Arceus wasn't too bad to get all the Pokemon for the Shiny and Amorous. Just, you know, just takes time to complete a Pokedex. Yeah, you pretty much can catch everything while doing the story for the most part. It's just much easier when, like, you have, like, you know, the best Pokeball, lures, I mean, you name it. I think it's okay. I don't really have any, like, strong feelings about it, I guess. Because a lot of the things I want to know, we don't have answers for yet, so I'm kind of just, like, whatever about it. I'm not too excited, but I'm not under-excited, if that makes sense. Yeah, fossils and legendaries. Well, technically legendaries you can find during it. The only one you have to find afterwards is Mewtwo. Because that's the cave. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with the starter Pokemon in terms of like different forms or whatever. I'm more or less curious to see if like if it's only going to be a Switch 1 video game or if it's going to have it on the Switch but it performs better on the Switch too. Because they haven't like talked about that yet. Because for all intentional purposes, it looks like a Switch 1 video game, even though like by the time it comes out, the Switch 2 will be a thing. So I don't know. Just gotta wait and see. And the post game had more resources. Oh no, for sure. 100%. What's going on, Giovanni? What's happening? Wingle. Bum, 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 banana. Do. Shallows. Oh, whoops. I thought it was below me. Whoopsies. Yeah, this is like my least favorite route for like DexNav because it's just so awkwardly put together. Okay, there you go. That was better. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I know people want me to do it, and like, I just haven't done the DexNav stuff in a hot minute. Been too hyper fixated on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, we got a shiny Chatot already. Somehow. It just showed up. So if you rewind the live stream, it'll be there. So we're still working on that same exact DexNav chain. Because obviously it showed up so fast. Going for shiny routes and Arceus. Sweet. Yeah, it's a really nice shiny. It's pretty solid, I'd say. I would say it's pretty solid. Slow down there, Steve. Slow down there, buddy, old pal. So, yeah. DexNav chain boost. Activate. Sparkle. Nope. I mean, to be fair, man, that one shiny Chatot could be like the only shiny luck I have the entire day, but you never know. Why is it banned? I don't keep up with competitive Pokemon anymore, so I have like no idea what's happening. The most competitive Pokemon I did pretty much ended at like Gen 7. Go for a shiny Honedge, eh? There you go. Time to farm the shiny Pokemon. You know it. Dude, I still gotta get that 5% Smoochum. Because you're going for the Vanillite. Oh, the custom word stuff. Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to just assume. Does the DexNav search level change for each Pokemon, or is it always caps at 999? At 999, it caps, but that's for each individual Pokemon. So the search level is a Pokemon-specific thing. So each Pokemon will be different. So basically, the more you encounter Pokemon, the higher search levels are, and then it's permanent, by the way. So like if you max it out, that's why I have so much, because I've just played a lot of Pokemon. But yeah. So that's why the DexNav is so goated, is because, you know, if you see like 1,000 of one Pokemon at any time, like it's permanent. Like it's an insta shiny buff whenever you play the game. Yeah, I got a Smoochum from SOS like last summer, and it was like super quick, and I was like, that's lame. Cool. Yeah, but if you want to learn how to DexNav, we have a short video on the channel that kind of sums up DexNaving with like for what I'm doing today. So I haven't made like the like cave surfing and desert one yet. Does the shiny charm affect the odds? Yes. So basically the DexNav has 3 levels to it. So building a chain is like a shiny buff every 5th encounter. The search level is every encounter, and so is the shiny charm. Yes, building a chain does increase your shiny chances, but it only matters every 5th encounter. So right now it doesn't matter. So like when the DexNav shows you like a 10 level boost to the Pokemon, like that's a shiny buff. So that's why it was so surprising when I got a shiny chat out today, because like that was purely from like maxed out search level and having a shiny charm. So no, that's basically the whole concept of the DexNav. Like everything you do boosts like the shiny end. So you see the Shellos right here. You see you see the level jump. Like that's a shiny boost. So it's like an extra layer on top of everything else. So hang on. Where's the calculator? So my chance of a shiny Shellos right there was 1 out of 84. For context. Because this was... Actually, no, this was... Hang on. This should be the same, right? Yeah, same number, yeah. Yep. Alright, save that. Okay, there you go. Hang on. Yeah, because it only really matters. Hang on, let's see, maxed out search level, shiny charm. Yeah, so what is 50? Yeah, so when I get to a DexNav chain of 50, it's literally, for my current setup, it's 1 out of 50. Or 1 out of 51, technically. But yeah. It's cool stuff, man. Confusing method of hunting? Nope. It's really simple. Like that's why I'm like slowly but surely like updating my DexNav tutorials to make it as simple as possible. You have to battle the Pokemon? You have to, yeah. If you want the extra shiny buffs, you have to battle the Pokemon. If you run away, you're only gonna have the benefits of your search level and or having a shiny charm. So you don't have to battle them, but it helps. So if your search level's like 100 and you're running away from them, it's better to just build up a DexNav chain for that Pokemon, because your search level is so low that like you're really not truly benefiting from like the shiny odds. Like obviously it's better than nothing, but it gets better when you build up a DexNav chain. So like this right here, you see how the level went up? That randomly happens 4% of the time. So like we're basically gonna have like 2 shiny buffs within like 4 encounters. So clearly this wasn't shiny, obviously. So yeah, I have way too many shiny Pokemon from DexNav, and it's only gonna go up more, so it dumbs it down for someone like... Yeah, that's the whole point. I want more people to enjoy Pokemon, so seeing as though I've spent way too much time playing Pokemon, might as well make videos explaining it, so... I just can't spend all my time making those videos, unfortunately. There's gotta be a balance, because, you know, time, money's time, etc., etc. You offer Swablu? Sweet. Pokemon search level, having a shiny charm, chaining for the DexNav. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, because the DexNav chain is just like a bonus. Like it's not required to give you like a shiny. Because like you having a good search level could be the main reason you get a shiny. So yeah, if you're doing grass DexNav, you absolutely should build a chain because it's truly super easy. Like especially early on in the like first couple of routes or whatever, like the Pokemon's levels are so low. Like yeah, it's really not that much of a problem. It's more of a problem like later on, but by that point you've probably played enough Pokemon to have, you know, strong Pokemon in general. So like I said, it's another shiny buff. So like within like building up another 5 for the DexNav chain, we had 2 extra chances, but unfortunately it didn't matter. That's just shiny hunting. I think I turned up a teeny bit. Okay, that's better. Doot, doot, doot. So again, if you ever want to know the shiny odds and stuff, you know, check out the calculator thing or just watch the video that I made recently. It'll break it down for you. Makes it nice and simple. Bump, 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 bump. Actually, just save that too. Double level boost. Cool. Do I have a shiny Trico? Yeah. That would be for my Ruby Sapphire stuff. Yeah, we haven't done like old school shiny hunting in a bit. It's been like not that long, but we're just doing everything. Oh, slow down there, Steve. Slow down there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is some of them are the like Mirage Islands or whatever, which is more annoying to get to now, right? It's been a while. Dude, feels like eternity for me. Doo-doo. So to get Mirage spots, you would easily get them when you would connect to the internet, but the servers don't work anymore for 3DS video games anymore. So the only way to get Mirage spots is you have to like street pass people like locally. So if you don't have like an extra 3DS, like getting different Mirage spots is like kind of impossible. No, it just feels like forever since, just because like, oop, shiny Ralts. Cool. Awesome. Look at you. Yeah, so when you would like, so you get like 1 daily, but like back in the day, you get more. So that's like the problem, is that we don't have access to getting more unless you like have multiple 3DS systems, or like other people can street pass you. So. Oh no. Oh, I forgot this was a girl Ralts. I think, right? Yeah, oh, that's a bummer. Well, no Glade today. It's just gonna be Gardevoir. Whoops. I like forgot to look at that. I have a male Ralts, but the nature's bad. Doesn't this one have a good nature though? This one literally is jolly. That's such a bummer. Well, I guess you can stay curly, I guess. That's a bummer. Boo. No, I have an actual 3DS I play on every day. I don't use an emulator. Dude, that's such a bummer. Boo. That's okay. That means I just have to go get more Ralts. So that one can just stay the Curlia for now, I guess. That's a bummer. I was like so excited to get a like shiny Gallade today. Then I was like, wait a minute. It's okay. I knew there was something I was forgetting. That's alright. Shiny Ralts Lion. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, so just pretty much like just certain things are more inconvenient now because there's no official online servers anymore, so. And one of them specifically for this video game is Mirage Islands, because you used to be able to get a lot more of them a lot faster, so. Yeah. Do. If you're playing Legends Arceus, in the Icelands, you can get it there. It's also in Obsidian Fieldlands, by the Blissey, like the Alpha Blissey. Yeah, thanks for following. Sorry, subscribing. Also get the Eon ticket super easily to the internet too. Yeah, now that's another thing that's like more difficult to get now too. So like that's again a bummer. On resetting for specific hunts in Legends Arceus, I don't really do reset shiny hunting in Legends specifically because I think it's counterproductive. Like it's not worth your time to reset. It's better just to leave the area and go back. So I personally don't do reset hunting. I just don't think it's worth the effort to like turn off your video game every time when you literally can just leave the route, go back to town. So there's also like massive outbreak permutations that people do. I don't do that, so I'm never making a video on it because I don't care about it. So I only make content about things I genuinely actually do, because then I can give like proper details and examples. So I don't just do every type of shiny hunting just because I could. Like I could, but like it's a lot of work. And if I'm not invested into the actual shiny hunting, I really don't care to make the content for it. So do. Oh no, for sure. I get what you're saying, shiny. No, for sure. Yeah, because getting a Mirage Island on like original Gen 3 was like impossible. It was like better than finding a shiny Pokemon. Where is it? Do 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 do. What does this look like on my phone? Didn't even look. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. Awesome. That looks super cool. Awesome. Do, 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 do. The DexNav continues. It's not like Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Sense of time is all terrible. Do 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 do. Shiny boost. Do we get the shiny at 35? Nope. Right, their evolutions are later on, right? Look, I looked this up earlier. I should know this. Cellos. Gen 6. Oh no, we have to get more of them. Oh no. Okay, so that makes it ×2. See, this is why I gotta make notes of things. Number 2. Oh no, I was gonna go for it later because Shellos shows up on a different route. That's why I didn't put it on the list, right? Yeah, it's on Route 110. Okay, never mind. I remember why I didn't have it on the list. That makes sense. Okay. Where are you? Dude, it has fissure. That's like terrifying. One hit KO move. Like, relax, bro. Wild stuff, man. Yeah, so the reason I'm not trying to do that, I'm testing out a theory of like, can you get 2 shiny Pokemon in the same DexNav chain? So I'm really not trying to mess around with that, so. Yeah, but still, regardless of it like failing or not, I like not trying to find that out particularly right now, so. I want my proof. Because it's a pretty valid question, like, you know, can you find multiple shiny Pokemon in one DexNav chain? So, like, having 2025 proof would be pretty sick, so. Oh, no, for sure. I just, you know, I'm not trying to find that out right now. I'm not trying to test out all the game theories. This is insane. Yeah, 3 DexNavs. I found shiny chat out so many times now. I think it's like the 3rd time I found it. Oh, wow. Unstacked. No, like it's just one of those things where like I'm the one making my DexNav video, so I want to be able to like have proof of concept. Be like, hey, I found a shiny at 3, and then I found another one at 50. So I just want my visual proof. Yeah. Because a lot of people don't believe you when you say certain things. So the more proof I have, the more they can't tell me that's wrong. Be like, nope, it's right there. Not that they would, but it's more or less, I'm trying to get people to understand DexNav as much as possible, so. I just like having a lot of proof for, you know, pretty, I'd say, common questions, I guess. Just found a Poochyena chain of 3. Sick. See, today's a good day for DexNav, baby. It's a good day. Is the only reason I hate this spot is they spawn the Pokemon in these really weird spots. Like, I don't like that they're like shoved in the corner like that because it's super easy to jump over the ledge. And then you like scare the Pokemon instantly, so it's like, ugh. I don't like that. Is there a way to increase the chain faster? Pretty much battling the Pokemon's the only way to make it faster. Sometimes you just don't get the search like right away, but typically like the things I do is what I'm doing right now. I generally have like a starting location every time. Like I don't DexNav right away. So like pretty much always go back to like your starting location every time and then search for Eevee. And Eevee's in a pretty good spot. Like there's like a middle section between 3 patches of grass. So realistically, you just battle the Pokemon and then like go back to your starting point every time, and that should do it like 99% of the time. Oh, the search level? No. For Eevee, no. The only way to make your search level go up faster is if the Pokemon can be found in a Pokemon horde. Other than that, it only goes up by 1, so couldn't find the Chansey. No, it's there. Chansey, you find shiny in the massive outbreaks in the ice lands. So that's where they spawn. Or it's Happy, or it's like I think also the coastlands too, I think have them too. I don't know. You can go to Cerebi and check. They have like a Pokemon Finder thing. You had 400 soft resets. That's a pretty easy one. That one just takes time. Like the Kanto starters and Fire Red Leaf Green is a pretty solid one to go for. So you got a shiny Furfrou. Oh, did you? Sick. Yeah, I'm very excited for the return of Furfrou. So I just want to know what kind of shiny hunting will be available in Legend Zygarde. Like, just, yeah. Because right now, it's just, I'm more confused than anything, so. But we just gotta wait and see what happens. Ooh, shiny boost at 45. Do we get the shiny? I don't really know, to be honest with you. We don't know all the Pokemon. Probably shiny Patrat, because that's like the first time we've had Patrat in the wild since like Gen 5. So I think that's really interesting. So, because I have a lot of the Kalos shiny Pokemon already. So for me, it's a lot of just finding the same Pokemon over again. But like I said, we don't really know what's available yet, so probably the different starter forms or any like Pokemon that has a different form or evolution. So I'm going with Chikorita. That's my plan. Everyone's hating on Chikorita, so I'm taking Chikorita. Because it doesn't matter to me. I won't even use the starter Pokemon much. Because I'll probably do a shiny only playthrough, my first playthrough of it, so. Starter Pokemon really doesn't, like, with Legends Arceus, it didn't really matter what Pokemon I used anyway, so. Yeah, man, I mean, I grew up with Gen 2, so, like, I love the Gen 2 starters. So, I mean, obviously, between Totodile and Chikorita, like, Totodile definitely has more, you know, personality, but, like, Chikorita's such a baby. Has a lot of sass, too, so. Yeah, I don't really care about the permutation stuff. I think it's cool, but like, I personally wouldn't do it. Because it just kind of takes away the fun of just like running around and like hoping a alpha shiny shows up or a shiny. So. You know, my logic is like I spend so much time perfecting my Pokedex. The last thing I want to do is like reset my video game to get like the perfect like alpha shiny like outbreak. Like this, I don't know, it just seems weird. I want to naturally just randomly find it, you know? So go for shiny Wurmple. I think, honestly, I think the thing that I'm like the least excited about right now is it looks like movement is like really not as fluid as like Legends Arceus was. So like that's honestly what's gonna probably bug me more than anything. So that's all I want to know more about. Like how's the movement and stuff. Is that the Vanderforge? The Forge? What's happening, brother? Days go 5 seconds of each other. Gotcha. That the Vanderforge? Hey man, how's your stream today? What were you playing? I totally saw what you were doing. Oh, you'll tell me. Monster Hunter, that's what it was. Stream is groovy. Sick. Oh, you're doing charity stuff? Oh, sick. How long are you doing that for? Because I would love to send people your way if you're doing it for like multiple days. That's so exciting. 1,800 bucks. I'm assuming that was the first day of it until we hit the goal. Gotcha. What is the goal? 4,000. Gotcha. Are you streaming? What's the plan? Like super long streams for a couple days, or? I'd love to send support, especially for charity stuff. Got the shiny Gardevoir. Nice. Just welcome everybody for coming from Vanderstream. I'm an old like friend of Vander's. So I play a lot of Pokemon. So if you're looking for fun, chill vibes, that's what I'm good for. So just welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping by. And I'm just doing my everyday to raise the money. Gotcha. No, I totally get you. That's great. Well, I will keep an eye on you streaming so I can send people. This is not when I guess I normally stream at this hour now, so if you stream later throughout the weekend, I'll definitely be able to send people your way, friendo. It's over here. No shiny boost at 50. Sand. Dude, why are you going so slow? Come on. There you go. That was super annoying. Yeah, that was a 1 out of 50 chance at the 50 chain. Like, that's insane. So our next goal now is 100, which is 1 out of 36. Is it over here? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Cool. Oops. Wrong Pokemon, Steve. Bump. No. Sweet. Sweet. Well, I appreciate you, Vander. If you got hit on that, I totally get it. But like I said, I'll be keeping an eye on your stream so I can help you out this weekend if everything lines up perfectly. Yeah. There's a puppy dog over here. It's got Fire Fang. I was 11-hour stream. Oh my gosh, absolutely, dude. Oh my gosh. You got some tacos ready for you? Sick. I mean, not surprising that you did an 11-hour stream, but it's like, for me, it's like the middle of the day. That's awesome. Proud of you, man. That's sick. Alright, it's another shiny boost because of the DexNav chain, survey says. Nope. So what's the shiny boost every 5 now? Let me see. So 54, so that was 1 out of 84. Got it. So it's 1 out of 84 until we get to 100, basically. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. I mean, having another shiny Gardevoir is never a bad thing, so. Did I make that because of me? Obviously not. What? For the Bulbasaur one? By which video? No, in general, I'm basically just documenting everything I do now. Just because I know people always want to know things. Like how to shiny hunt stuff, how to find a Pokemon in general, so instead of me just non-stop playing Pokemon, I'm actually like documenting things and making proper videos so people, you know, can just learn like practical ways of actually, you know, playing a video game instead of just, I don't know, because it's one thing to like Google something, but like I'm personally myself a visual learner, so when I see somebody doing it and someone explains it to me, like I learn so much faster. So like that's kind of my goal. Even though it takes a lot of time to like make all these videos, so. But the end goal is basically having like how to find every single shiny Pokemon as well as how to catch them for your Pokedex. So it's two entirely like different projects. So, because obviously catching all the Pokemon and making that a video, like I have all the footage for that already, so I just have to like keep making that. And then the shiny stuff, as I get more shiny Pokemon in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, then I'll like make shiny videos to go with it. Do 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 do. Where are you? It's got Curse. That's fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a couple extra shiny Ralts in my Legends Arceus too. But like it's Ralts, so it's like it's never a bad shiny, right? My cats are sleeping today. Where are you? Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. For me personally, I'm not really gonna like judge, you know, the new Legends video game too much, because like we really don't know much, right? And like I personally don't want to add to the nonstop, just like bad vibes of just like dunking on Game Freak. Like they're clearly taking their time making the video games. So I'd rather, you know, just let them take their time and see what happens. Plus, a lot of like hot takes I see are from people that don't play Pokemon, so I really don't care what they have to say. So, I mean, that's just me personally. Like, you know, everyone's allowed to say what they want to say, but I feel like I see the same people say the same stuff. It's not really that interesting to me, so. Oh, but the graphics, like, that's like the last thing that gets worked on. Like, give it time. It's want ice. Like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee graphically looks the most Pokemon we've had on the Switch, but people hate the catching. Dude, it has Memento? Oh my gosh, dude, why? Why is Shellis this annoying Pokemon? What's going on, Lindsay? What's happening? Room. I hate that spot. I hate it so much. It's the worst. All right, sweet. Nah, do what you gotta do. Nothing. Listen, in this economy, there's nothing wrong with living with your parents. If you can, if you're able to live with like any family member, whether it's like your parents, like an aunt or an uncle, grandparents, whatever, do it. Like, this economy is horrible. So like, you know, just give yourself some grace. Like, you'll find something. You'll find a job soon. You know, you just gotta regroup. That's all you're doing, right? So just don't let anyone make you feel bad for having to take care of yourself, right? Yeah, no, exactly. Doot. Why? This is the worst spot ever. I hate it. Got a Japanese copy of Crystal. Did you really? Sick. Crystal just like looks so pretty. It's such a beautiful like cartridge. Like, it's just ugh. I wish they would do that for like just for Pokemon video games. Like, just make like the Switch cartridge like a different color. Just make it customizable. It's $25 on eBay. Nice. Does the battery work? I'm assuming it does, but as long as the battery's working, you're pretty solid. Because if the battery does not work, then you can't save. What's going on, Pink? How you doing? All right, there you go. Another DexNav chain shiny boost at 65. Survey says no. So, I believe that's what, so like, I believe that's if you connected to the internet for the Japanese version. I don't think a physical copy, like, of Crystal has it. It was a Japan exclusive thing, but you'd have to, from my understanding, you had to connect to the internet. That's why, like, when they did the virtual console for Crystal, like, that's how you could get Celebi in more recent years, but I'm pretty sure like just having a physical copy of Crystal in Japanese wouldn't give you the Celebi stuff. You probably could like use some kind of cheat code or something to get it, because it would work. But I don't have a Japanese copy of Crystal to test that theory out. So what's going on, Owen? What's up, Burst? DexNav. Ooh, an extra shiny boost. That 4% chance. I think that's the second time we've had it during this chain. Cool. Oh, I was gonna do something. Hang on. I forgot to do this. One super chat. Timer. Yeah. Live streaming this weekend. Cool. So there's that. So I wanted to do a poll on YouTube. Why extra 4% chance? So it just randomly happens where you get that 10 level jump thing. What shiny hunting does SMK do this weekend? DexNav, SOS, and 7. Let's go. Pikachu. Catch combo. Legends. Arceus. Did I spell that right? Yep. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I had like totally forgot to do that. It's okay. Just complete the research on Kadabra. Nice. Oh, that's where I went. The mobile system. That's what I figured, yeah. It can be glitched onto a Pokemon as a held item. Oh, really? Sick. That's cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, so feel free to vote for whatever. It really doesn't matter to me. I just more or less kind of just curious to see what people would like to see more. So we got DexNav, SOS, Let's Go Pikachu, Catch Comboing, and Legends Arceus. So vote for whatever sounds the most exciting to watch. Because all of those options are things I want to do, so. Oh, that's where you're going for Steel? Nice. I don't know if I ever got Shiny Rat. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, I don't know. I feel like I did. I have no idea. Eventually I'll get it, right? Once I make my way there, so. Level boost. DexNav chain, shiny boost. 1 out of 84. Nope. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum. No. Do 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 do. Search cells 577. It's pretty good. Yeah, especially because that's a grass DexNav. Yeah, like just building a chain for that would be pretty solid. Another level boost, dude. Another shiny boost. Back to back. Sad. That 4% chance is really doing wonders today. Do 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 do. This will be back to back. DexNav chain, shiny boost. Oh. No, I probably won't be, to be honest with you. like the shiny charm alone like makes my like shiny odds really good. So even if I mess up a DexNav chain, I ain't worried about it. I mean, we got a shiny chat out at like 3, so I think I'm winning already, so now we're just kind of waiting. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. There you are. Nope. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Getting pretty close, man. Bum 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 ba-na, bum 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 ba-na-na. Okay, it's over here again. 1 out of 84. Right. Yeah. 1 out of 84. Even with peak shiny ads, still nothing. Doot, 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 doot. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Nope. Oh, you got the shiny Ralts? There you go. You did it. Okay, slow down. Ta-da! 1 out of 84. Dude, just finding a shiny chat out was like so much better. Randomly than building a chain. Oh, for sure. I mean, even like when I didn't have like maxed out search levels, like just building a DexNav chain alone, like pretty much gives you like some really good shiny chances, like as you build the chain. But like, there's definitely been times where I've had a maxed out like pretty much the same exact shiny as I have right now, and I still like find nothing. So it definitely happens. So if anything, man, like SOS shiny hunting, like mathematically is better than DexNav. DexNav's just more fun in the long run, because then you don't have to build up your chain to get good shiny odds. Like you could just have like a maxed out search level, and like that pretty much gives you, you know, like insta like shiny buffs like right away. Where with SOS you would always have to build up your chain over 30 to get that like shiny buff. That's like good, like the peak. Or with DexNav, if you max out the search level, like you basically start at like, wouldn't say peak shiny odds, but like it's like basically that. Because like building your DexNav chain obviously makes your odds better over time. For the most part, we've had plenty of Shellos, which has been nice. We haven't had too many like different Pokemon show up, so it's good. So what's winning the poll here? What do we got? DexNav, SOS at 24, Legends at 20. DexNav's at 52%. Nice. Cool. Very cool stuff. We'll see what that poll turns into by the time we're done streaming. We shall see. No, it's definitely gonna happen. I love playing Legends Arceus. It's just, in terms of popularity, it's not the most popular thing I do in terms of viewership. But it's still gonna happen, because I mean, I'm still trying to finish my shiny Pokedex, so. I'm trying to basically do the stuff I haven't done. So like honestly, my plan is to like do Gen 7 at some point, and then probably do a Legends stream not too far after. I've just been way too focused on Let's Go Pikachu as of recently because of completing the Pokedex and stuff. Dude, this could be a shiny Poochyena. Show me potato salad. No. I just try not to play like different Pokemon video games in the same stream. I like to purposely only play one, so then I can just put all my focus and attention on that one video game. So like we have a really solid day of playing just that one Pokemon video game. So it's more fun that way, especially when you have to like build up stuff like a DexNav chain or like SOS chain, or if you're doing like legendary soft resets. Like the longer you play, like the better, you know, things work out. So bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Do. Sweet. But if you're sit back, you're lurking, just make sure you smash the like button for me. Simplest way to support the stream. Hit the like button. Cool. Oh, you got the shiny steel? Yo, sick. There you go. See, like I said, you had a pretty solid search level. Oh my gosh, I have so many duplicate shiny Pokemon in Legends, it's not even funny. Like, I probably have like 15 to 20 shiny Geodudes. It's like, so, yeah. It's a lot. Where is this thing? Oh. Yeah, if you play Legends Arceus a lot, it's really easy to get a lot of duplicate shiny Pokemon. It just naturally happens, like, a lot. Especially if you, like, perfected the Pokedex and you got your shiny charm. Like, oh yeah. It happens often, so I would know. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. All right, what do we got? Do. We're almost at 100. Today, just one. In general, I have no idea. Too many. So, because this is like Route 103 that we're working on, so we have like 7 Pokemon I have to get, and we have 1 of the 7, so I have 6 more to get, and then I can go get more shiny Ralts. So, my like DexNav challenge is like kind of changed from like my original plan, so I pretty much just want to like get a shiny living Dex only from DexNav. So basically make the most out of DexNav for like every possible Pokemon spawn or whatever. So, because then I can basically maximize, you know, DexNav shiny hunting. And then once I kind of have everything, then I really don't have a reason to DexNav anymore. Because if I have every Pokemon you can DexNav and its evolutions, like, there really isn't a reason to DexNav as like a priority. Like, I'll definitely probably still do it, like when I finish, whenever that happens, but I feel like just naturally catching everything and documenting everything would be the smartest thing to do. Because back in the day, I just did whatever I wanted. Like, there was no, like, goal. Like, now there is a goal, so I just did whatever was fun back then, but now I'm like, well, I want to get everything. I hate this spot, dude. It's like so terrible. so bad. Just very awkward to move around there. Don't like it. Yeah, so if we get shallows today, then I would probably start focusing on Lillipup, because I have to get 2 of them. So that's kind of my plan, is if we get this shallow, so I'd go for Lillipup. That's the plan. Slow down there, Steve. Do 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 do. Oh, I know. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude, we haven't really used that many repels today, too. Because, like, the Pokemon are spawning pretty quick. Do 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 do. Sweet. All right, so this will be our last 1 out of 84 shiny chance Pokemon. Because at 100 is where you get the peak shiny buff. So let's see. Funny enough, Wingull is the Pokemon that decided to show up. Nope. Get the shiny type null. Yeah, I really need to get my shiny type null. I have to get 2 of them, so I really gotta go get them. It's definitely on my to-do list. Yeah, so when we hit the 100 mark, it's a 2% chance we get a shiny, basically. 1 out of 36 chance. So basically, after you get to a chain of 100, like your DexNav chain resets. So the goal is really just get to 100, and then after that, like, you can keep going, but like you basically have to build up your DexNav chain again. So that's all that really matters. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da na do 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 do. Bum 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 ba na na do 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 do. 97. Cool. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Nope. Do 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 do. All right. Cool. All right, here we go. Get our 1 out of 36 shiny odds chance, which is basically about a 2% chance we get a shiny. So do we get the shiny at peak shiny odds at number 100? Will it happen? Let's find out together. It's not too bad, man. It was about like an hour and like 40 minutes to get to our 100 train. That's like not too bad in terms of time. Yeah, it's level 32. Oh my gosh. Survey says. No. Brutal. Win some, you lose some. So obviously we just got to a 100 DexNav chain, right? So if we search for Shellos again. Yo, Saint with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. So if we search for Shellos again, you're going to see that the level dramatically drops back down. So that's how you know, like, right away that your DexNav chain has basically reset, even if you've done everything correct, which I did. So, like, the goal is basically just to get to 100, because basically now this is a brand new DexNav chain. So, like, if we keep going to 105, like, you'll see that, you know, the 10 level boost is basically how it was when we first started. So, oh, I have no idea. I don't really know for DexNav. Shiny and 6 more encounters. I hope so. The only one I can think of was like during my shiny only playthrough in Alpha Sapphire, I went over like 1,000 for like a shiny Ralts. So, oh, I'm not giving up. Oh gosh, no. I have plenty of time to stream today, so. I'm more or less just explaining how the DexNav works in terms of like the chain mechanics. Yeah, it's a 2D sprite, yeah. It's just like a picture in the background, yeah. But it works though. 64 months, thank you. Do. Do I have the bottom screen thing still? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. We're gonna use that for the example. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that 4% shiny boost. We get back to back. Lame. So that. Yeah, so that was 1 out of 84. Yeah, because we basically get that twice. Awesome. So the reason I'm not doing Route 110 is I'm going to go for another shiny Shellos on Route 110, which would be for its evolution. Okay, so now that this would be the... Oops, wrong thing. Let me get rid of that, actually. It's an old retro thing. So right here, you can clearly see that this is the 5th Pokemon, right? Because there's the level boost and all that stuff, right? Also, if you take too long, they run away. But basically, like, your DexNav chain starts over when you get to 100. So moral of the story is that, like, The goal, if you're DexNav chaining, is to literally just get to 100. And if you don't get a shiny, you just go heal up your Pokemon. You go buy more stuff if you have to. But that's really it. So the goal is just to get to 100. Like, obviously you can keep going, but like your chain itself starts over anyway. So you might as well just like, you know, stock up on stuff or heal up your Pokemon really fast. But you literally just have to basically have enough Pokemon and items to do a 100 DexNav chain, like, because that's pretty much like your day-to-day activity to get a shiny. So that's it. Because clearly my DexNav chain broke there because it ran away, but that's fine. It's kind of doing that on purpose. Okay, so DexNav chain over 100. Yeah, so basically Route 103 is going to be where I get both like versions of Shellos, and then Route 110 we're going to go for Shellos again, but then we're going to evolve them until they're evolutions. So just because, like, why not? So let's go check out my shiny Chatot that we found like forever ago. Where are you? The flute. They don't make Pokemon video games like they used to. Eggs on shield or hordes on Y? Why not both? They don't make Pokemon like they used to. Are you tired to do both? I'd say Pokemon hordes. It's a lot easier to do. So for Shellos, it's the two different forms. It's not gender specific, it's version specific. So like if you play Alpha Sapphire, you get the East blue form Shellos. So since I'm playing Omega Ruby, I get the West one, which is the red one. Pretty sure they're version exclusive. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are. All right, where's my Chatot? So this one, so that's actually my Kirlia we gotta put away. So this is forever now my Kirlia because, well, can't evolve it to Gallade because it's female. Hey, there we go. It's timid. Oh, wait, I didn't even check the stats. Oops. Forgot to check the stats. Dude, that's so good for my Chatot. She's perfect. Let's see. Defense. No perfect stats. That's unfortunate. But at least we got, like, timid nature, so, like, that's fun. Yeah, so this was the shiny we found today at, like, 3 DexNav encounters. So it's got a good nature. It's just, you know, no perfect stats, but, I mean, it's got Steel Wing, too, which is cool. But, that's shiny number 1 from today. Which is pretty cool. Let me chat out. 2. You're going for a Frillish on 105? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to go do that myself again. We tried the last time I streamed, I think, DexNav. 478 DexNav encounters. No, I totally understand. I've done over like I've maxed out Raltz's search level on a completely brand new save file like a few years ago. So I understand. I understand. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. When I get back, we'll just obviously try for Shellos again. But yeah, so let me take a quick little break, and then we'll just start DexNaving in a little bit. So, BRB. Right. Break time's over. Thanks for waiting. Got a pretty decent amount of time to stream today, so breaks are important. Okay. Make sure everything's good. Yep. Awesome. Good stuff. So if you just got here, we already got a shiny chat out today. We don't have shiny Shellos yet, but we are still trying, so. Actually, for Shellos, wouldn't I want again? Actually, a good thing I didn't find the shiny. Wouldn't I want, like, no. What moves? Timid doesn't work the best, but it's definitely better than Jolly, that's for sure. Yeah, I definitely need to get more Gardevoir with different nature. Because some Pokemon, like, truly benefit from, like, really bizarre, like, Pokemon natures. So, just depends. Anyways. Timid works for me, so. Yeah, happy to be back. We got stuff to do. So, round 2 of getting a shiny Shellos. Can we do it? Thanks everybody for subscribing. Appreciate it. Do I have a Mirage Island right now? That's like interesting. So we have a mount. Ooh, we have a mountain. That's new. I haven't seen a mountain one in a long time. I think it's just the mountain one. What's going on, Kurt? Let me see. Not gonna lie, if this is... It's got some cool Pokemon, I may do it. Not really. I mean, Tangela would be kind of worth it, but... Yeah, no, I'm okay. Definitely something to do in the future, obviously, but I think everything else is more exciting than that, so... We got the Chansey outbreak. There you go. I don't know. Plus, I've like seen a shiny Audino and Friend Safari, so I have like less reason to care. All right, cool. Did I put those extra Pokemon in the PC? All right. That we did. Okay, good. Do. All right. Round 2 for Shellos today. see what happens. Yeah. You're just watching my tutorial. What's happening? This is the real deal. Well, we actually did get a shiny already, so got a shiny chat out today. So it's already going pretty smooth. If you have anybody has any questions, I mean, feel free to ask. I don't really, doesn't bother me. It's a lot easier to answer questions when I'm actually DexNaving, so I can like show proof of concept. Oh, I have no idea. Too many. I haven't done like a shiny inventory, you know. For Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire specifically, I haven't done a shiny inventory yet, so like 100 plus easily. Probably like I realistically probably say like 200 plus. I just don't know the exact number because I haven't checked everything in like a long time. Actually. Well, no shiny at a chain of 3. Not like chat out today. Do. I don't know how I do it. It's just a lot of just dedication, time, effort. Oh, from all your video games you have like 50? Gotcha. I just have time, man. I've been doing this for like a decade, so you kind of learn things the more you do it. So besides the patient part, like once you, especially for DexNav, like once you know how the method works, like it's really easy to get shiny Pokemon. You just have to obviously keep doing it. Oh, I mean, I play everything. I mean, I mean, I have like an active Ruby Sapphire shiny playthrough right now. So the stars mean perfect stats. So if you see like 3 stars, that Pokemon could potentially have 3 perfect stats or more. That's all it means. It has nothing to do with it being shiny. There's nothing on the DexNav that will tell you it's shiny. So unfortunately, there's nothing that the DexNav will tell you that. So the stars only correlate to perfect stats. So if you care about having like really like good Pokemon, that's what the stars would represent. So like this, so this Shellos would have 2 perfect stats. We don't know what stats they are until we go to the battle resort to check. But this one would have 2 perfect stats. But Gen 6 is your favorite? Yeah. I would definitely say it's my favorite as well. It's one of them. Is there a way to guarantee the search button to work while on a chain? Battling the Pokemon. So you see what I'm doing? You see like I battle the Pokemon and then I like go back to like a center location. Like that's the best way to do it. You don't want to DexNav search while you're still in the grass. Like you kind of want to like leave and go to a different spot. So I mean, if you literally watch what I'm doing, like you'll understand like how it all works. So sometimes it does fail. Like if the DexNav doesn't find you a Pokemon, like that's normal. Like it's gonna happen at one point or another. So if your DexNav isn't giving you a Pokemon, you could run around in circles. So you could do this, right? So like you can kind of force it to give you a Pokemon. Obviously, like kind of stay away from the grass so you don't accidentally scare the Pokemon. So even though this is a Lillipup, like my DexNav chain will continue because it's all based on DexNav spawns only. It's not Pokemon specific. So like I could have had a shiny Lillipup right then and there, right? So, and then like another way you can basically reset the DexNav is with the bike. Dude, 109 months. That's so wild, dude. So you can hop on the Acro bike, and this is another way you can do it. So obviously, like, get off the bike before you DexNav so you don't accidentally scare the Pokemon. So using the bike would save you, like, repels and stuff. So I talk about that on my DexNav video I made pretty recently. That's just a live demonstration, right? What's up, Anna? How's the Pokemon card collection going? You're broke? Oh no. Did you buy too many things? Everything went out of stock. Oh, went on stock today? Uh-oh. Oh, did you? Oh, sick, dude. How much did those go for? Oh, that's not that bad. That's your guys' money too. Like, to be fair, Bonna, you guys probably have better pricing on Pokemon cards right now. With everything going on in the world. Like, I feel like you guys just have better pricing. I'd have to, like, double check that, but I don't know. Like, I feel like everything here is, like, so expensive now. I mean, Pokemon cards have already been pretty pricey the past like 5 or so years, but yeah, definitely not getting back into the hobby. That's for sure. No, I have no plans, man. We don't have free healthcare here, so kind of have to save as much money as possible. Are you able to DexNav in caves and desert? Yeah. So the goal so the thing about DexNav in caves and the desert and like surfing is you don't build up a DexNav chain. Like you only get to like a chain of 5 and then you like run away. So I'll eventually be doing that once we make our way there. But truly, like the goal is basically to get your search level up as fast as you can, or have a shiny charm. Because, like, since the Pokemon don't move, like, it's really easy to get a DexNav chain in 100. The problem is when you do, like, cave DexNav, as soon as you get to a chain of 5, the Pokemon, like, move really fast, and then after a chain of 5, they will always move really fast. And half the time, they spawn terribly. So it's really not worth all the extra effort. So that's something I'm going to talk about in a future like DexNav video, specifically for those locations. Because you do get a shiny boost if you get that 5th encounter, right? But like going after a chain of 5 is not worth your time. So this would be a 5th encounter, right? So what you would do is run away and then like start to build up another chain of 5, and you basically keep doing that until you get a shiny at any point, right? 999. So each Pokemon has a different search level. So if you want a calculator, there's a calculator on Rotom Labs website. So if you had like a search level of 400, it'll tell you what your shiny odds would be. So 36 in a cave. It's just not worth it though. Like, I mean, I've tried it so many times. It's not worth all the effort. Because most of the time, the Pokemon run away before you even get to them. Also, like, Zubat is in so many Pokemon hordes. I don't know why you did that. You find Zubat everywhere. Everywhere. So if you don't have a shiny charm, and you're doing like cave DexNav, your shiny odds for every single encounter is 1 out of 476. So like that's the benefit of maxing out your search level on a Pokemon. Now if you have the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 173. So because all the DexNav chain does is give you an extra boost every 5 encounters. So that's all it really does. So the primary focus is the search level. Yeah, because like my shiny odds is basically that. Yeah. 3. Yeah, because basically my every Shellos I see is a 1 out of 84 chance, and then if it's a chain of 5, then it's boosted. Actually, no, it's 1 out of 173, and then every 5 encounters, it's 1 out of 84. And then at 50 and 100, it's even better, so. Is that Mr. Who? So the benefits of maxing out search levels gives you permanent shiny boosts, which is always really nice. So like theoretically, like we should get the shiny Shellos on round 2, but you know, there's still an element of luck involved. Like mathematically speaking, that's like kind of how it works out. Because like building 2 DexNav chains to 100, that's 200 overall encounters. And if your shiny odds is like 1 out of 173, like you also have tons of shiny boosts throughout the entire 200 encounters. Like you theoretically shouldn't have to do more than 2 DexNav chains to 100, but like, again, still shiny hunting. Like just because your odds are really good doesn't mean anything. So yeah, the 3DS games are, I mean, they're relatively still like affordable. Absolutely. Because they have like the World Edition that they make, and like those are like pretty much like 40-50 bucks. The most expensive part about the 3DS is the system itself. Like buying any 3DS system, even like an original 2DS, can be like still kind of pricey. Does a max out search level help with other shiny hunting? No, it's just for DexNav. So for horde hunting, the only thing that's going to help that is a shiny charm. So if you like doing Pokemon hordes and you want a shiny from that, get a shiny charm. That is the only way that will increase that. But doing Pokemon hordes will increase your DexNav search level much faster. So like that is one benefit of doing Pokemon hordes. So if you saw like 1,000 Poochyena, you're gonna have a maxed out search level for Poochyena if you like want to DexNav it. But there's only so many Pokemon that are available in Pokemon hordes, so it's like a really like specific thing. Yeah. So like for example, like if you want to like max out a search level for Ralts, like theoretically it's faster if you like do Pokemon hordes. But like Ralts only shows up 5% of the time, but every time you see a Ralts, that's 5 encounters, right? So that's pretty much what I did. I mean, it took a while, but I mean, I did find a shiny Pokemon from Pokemon hordes. So yeah, you got Whismur, gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, if you DexNav Whismur, it'd be 1 out of 476. And if you have a shiny charm, it's 1 out of 173. That's permanent. Like, that's forever going to be your shiny odds for Whismur. Like, that's the starting point. So that's why, like, having max out search levels is awesome. Because, like, the starting point of your shiny odds is, like, permanently boosted. And then, like, if you DexNav chain it, it adds more to it. So, like, every 5th encounter is, like, an extra buff. And it's awesome. It's not really fixed shiny odds, it's just all the Pokemon have the same shiny odds. So, like, theoretically, like, after 800, like, Pokemon Horde encounters, you should have a shiny. But, I mean, I've gone, like, triple over odds. Like, I saw, like, I don't know, it was, like, 12 or 13,000. I don't know, it was a ton of Pokemon for a Zubat just to show up, so... Because, like, doing 800 Pokemon Horde encounters, like, that's really difficult to do in, like, a sitting. Like, on one system. Where, like 273, like, you can realistically do that, like, every day. So. Ooh, we get back-to-back shiny boosts for Shellos here. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and we get to have a back-to-back shiny check because the 25 is an extra shiny boost. So what happened there is, so when you build a DexNav chain, that's the 4% thing I talk about in my most recent DexNav video. Like, there's a 4% chance that you get that extra shiny boost. And that is a clear example of that working in your favor, right? So, but so clearly round 2 for Shellos definitely worked, which is awesome. Catch you in a Premier Ball. Sweet. So catching the Pokemon still continues your DexNav chain, right? So like, if I wanted to, like, we could keep the chain going. Obviously, that's what we're gonna do anyway, because I have other shiny Pokemon to find besides Shellos. So notice how the DexNav had the level boost, right? Here it is again. the same exact level boost. So when you see the Pokemon jump by like 10 levels, that's when you know you have the shiny boost. So we got the random 4% chance of that happening. This is the guaranteed one if you build your DexNav chain accordingly. Obviously, we didn't get the shiny, unfortunately. But the DexNav chain is still continuing. So regardless that I just caught a shiny, that doesn't really matter. Like, it's still continued my DexNav chain. So I'm purposely going to stop looking for Shellos now, and we're going to look for a completely different Pokemon. Because we've already built up the DexNav chain. So again, like, it's not Pokemon specific. It's, if it's a DexNav spawn, if you see it, you encounter it, you battle it, and that builds your chain up. So that's why it's like so important to like literally battle everything, because number one, you get the search level up for every Pokemon, and number two, you really never know when you're going to find a shiny. So we're going to try again to see if we can get a shiny in the same DexNav chain. Oh, we got the Timid. Sweet. Sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, this is why DexNav is a lot of fun. Cool. All right, so shiny Shellos. Shiny Shellos. All right, so what does Steve want to go for? 24 DexNav chain. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for Lillipup because we have to get 2 of them. So let's go for the puppy. Lillipup. Do. Okay, where is it at? Oh, your shiny Poochyena has Yawn. That's sick. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, man. Where they get some really cool moves and stuff. Cool. So we've had 2 shiny Pokemon today. You love to see it. Cool. Yeah, like we're not done streaming for a while now. So yeah, we're going for Lillipup. Yep. So basically now my DexNav, like how this challenge is gonna work going forward is I'm pretty much just collecting every DexNav like Pokemon that's possible and its evolutions. So you don't find Lillipup's evolutions anywhere else, so I have to get multiple Lillipup and then level them up for them to like complete the shiny family. So I don't find its evolution from DexNav anywhere else. So if I want its evolutions, I have to find different, you know, shiny versions of it. Also, we need to switch because this is where Jolly would be more beneficial. Right, Jolly, yep. Yeah, because I have to get 2 Lillipups, a Poochyena, Wingull, and then the blue Shellos. But the blue one is in Alpha Sapphire, so I'd probably do that one last. So once I get... So now we have 2 of the 7 Pokemon. So I have 5 more shiny Pokemon to get, and then we would go back to Route 102 to get some more shiny Ralts. I've played a lot of Pokemon, so yeah. Like, that's one of the best benefits of me coming back to this video game is I already have so many maxed out search levels. And I purposely want to have maxed out search levels because I want to show people that it's worth doing. So if I don't have something maxed out, I do it off stream. Like, DexNav is one of my favorite methods, and nowadays it's like I'd rather just show people how like broken it is. You know, like I don't really care about like having like a high or a low search level. That doesn't really interest me. Like I just want to show off like how awesome it is to like put in the work. Because it's permanent. Like that's the best part about it. Like everything you do matters. So, because realistically, you promote. Depending on the Pokemon, you may not have to max out the search level. I just like doing it. I think it's just really cool. It's very similar to like Legends Arceus with like perfecting the Pokedex entries. It's just very satisfying to do that. So for me, it personally just gives me like something to do, right? I get to enjoy like shiny hunting when I'm not streaming. I just really like DexNav. A lot of patience. Not really. Once you understand like how it works, it's really easy to like find a rhythm. That's just me personally. I'm also like obsessed with it, so you just have to find a rhythm. You just have to like learn the location you're at. You have to just get used to like, you know, sneaking up to the Pokemon, and like once you like learn those fundamentals, like it's pretty much like just the same thing over and over. Like even though this route is kind of like not fun to DexNav, like it's like, you know, like I found my rhythm, and like now we're just winning. So plus it's a very active thing you do. Like you constantly have to pay attention to what you're doing. Where like with SOS, like if you know how to set up SOS shiny hunting, you really don't have to set up much or like pay attention that much. Where with DexNav, it's very interactive. Like you're constantly having to check and search and then move. So it's very fun to do. This one has yawn. That's cool. Like this is easy DexNav. Like the more interesting DexNav is when we're surfing in desert and caves. Like that's when I'm really gonna like show off like I guess how good I am at DexNav, because most people like hate doing it, and where I love doing it because it's like fun. Like you have to pay a little more attention to what you're doing, you know, because like the Pokemon are moving, so you really have to like lock in, or else you like don't get that encounter, you know? Like this is super easy once you find the rhythm. Because Cave, DexNav, and the other ones, it's different because like the rhythm is always changing because the Pokemon don't spawn in the same spots. Because you can somewhat read where they're gonna go, but sometimes they just spawn in really weird spots. So again, I could talk about this stuff for days. I mean, I've like spent like a decade DexNav shiny hunting, so what's going on, Kimberly? It's happening. What's going on, Moody? Yeah, we already had two DexNav shiny Pokemon today, so we're on a roll. Do 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 do. Yeah, because a lot of the DexNav Pokemon I don't have is from like desert, cave, and surfing. Because most of the grass Pokemon I've like found at one point or another, so it's just fun to kind of start over with like peak shiny odds, because like it provides a different experience. Plus, I want to catch a lot of these Pokemon in a Premier Ball anyway, so. Dude, another one? Dude, sick. Random 4% shiny buff. Let's go, baby. Nope. It's okay. For it being a 4% thing, it's definitely happening a lot. shiny odds are definitely in my favor, that's for sure. Yeah, see, back-to-back shiny boost. Dude, that's so satisfying. But now this time the shiny is summoned. No. That would have been cool, though. The timing would have been so cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do SOS shiny hunting one of these days. Maybe Saturday. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. You're going for Eevee? Nice. Are you trying to go for the Umbreon and Espeon, or are you just trying to get shiny Eevees? I just want to catch more shiny Pokemon in the Beast Ball, so I'm basically like starting over my Gen 7 stuff so that I can catch everything in a Beast Ball, so. Like, I already have some legendary Pokemon in the Beast Ball, but I have to figure out what shiny Pokemon I do have, so. Beast Ball shinies are great, I know. Oh, it was the first time doing it? Gotcha. Eevee's not too bad. Can't remember if they have Sand Attack. If they have Sand Attack, then that can be annoying, but that's really easy to, like, avoid. There's, like, Pokemon you can bring that make it a lot easier. I just can't remember if they have Sand Attack or not. Pretty sure that they do. It's been a while since I've done SOS for Eevee. Like, literal years. But sometime soon. And pretty much my game plan with that is to do route by route. Just catch everything that's possible. Or maybe sometimes mix it up just for fun. But we'll be playing on 2 systems at one time, so it makes progress theoretically faster. But sometimes SOS, man, is just nothing really happens, so. How does the shiny boost work? It's random. So basically, when you build a DexNav chain, every 5 encounters is a guaranteed boost, as long as you don't break your chain. And then that same exact shiny boost happens 4% of the time. So we're on chain 39. So chain 40, that's another 5 encounters I've done. That is a guaranteed shiny boost from building the chain. So, like, think of the DexNav chain as like an extra bonus, because it's not required to get a shiny, but every 5 encounters is like an extra boost, because the primary shiny factor is your search level. So let me show you. Where is it at? Go. Yeah. So you see how that it's level 20 and there's an exclamation mark? That is the shiny boost. So anytime you see that on the level portion of your DexNav, that is a shiny boost. So for my current setup, it's kind of hard to explain because the DexNav isn't like a solid thing. So there's a calculator that you can type in numbers to figure this out. So for me, that was a 1 out of 84 shiny chance, because I have a maxed out search level, I have a shiny charm, and my chain's at 40. Now, if we get my chain to 50, then it's a 1 out of 50 chance. So at 50 and 100 is when you get like a massive shiny boost, but only at those 2 numbers, where it's every other 5. it's so basically every 5 is a very consistent shiny boost, and then 50 and 100 is like the most you get, and then after 100 your chain starts over. So now we're basically just working towards that 1 out of 50 chance at the 50 chain, because you know my shiny odds, like my search level's maxed out, I got a shiny charm, everything's working in my favor basically. The shiny chances. No, that's why there's a calculator. Just punch in the calculator, and then it'll tell you what's up. So we have the tools to make it super easy to understand. It's just because the DexNav doesn't work as a like solid 1 out of 512. Like it's always changing. But when you max out the search level, then it stays the exact same forever for that one Pokemon. So that's why I'm always like telling people like bookmark that calculator, save it, look at it whenever you need it. Because it truly really breaks it down for you. It's really simple. Because the DexNav is really a really simple method. It's just we have lots of information that backs up the claims. I mean, sometimes I am, Bunna. Feels like my brain's always computing things. Always thinking. Always doing. I hate it. Never wants to shut up. Oops. Bunna, when do you get the cards that you just got? Or do you already have them? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, the calculator stuff's in the description, so if you miss it in chat, you can just go to the description of the live stream, and it's there too. So if you're specifically looking for like an updated DexNav tutorial and like the shiny odds stuff, it's in the description. So upload the full shiny odds streams in YouTube. Oh no, mine are there. For the most part, mine are there. I just don't upload, I don't upload them as videos. I think that's stupid for me personally, because like they're in the live feed. You just go to the live section and then they're there. I think uploading the entire VOD is just kind of pointless. Like I want people to watch the simplified version of what I just did. I don't see the value in the VOD. I see the value in the live. So like, like basically me live streaming is me just doing the long work of it, right? And then I like simplify it down to a very easy to watch video, because people don't got time to watch 4-hour live streams. I'd rather just be like, all right, here's like a few minutes of what I did, or more depending on what I'm trying to do. So plus that's like that's like 4 hours of work I have to do or more. Like I don't really want to do that. Like YouTube already saves the live stream. You can just watch that, you know what I mean? So I have a 3DS capture card. The only person I would ever recommend is Loopy. Because technically the capture card I'm using right now is from a company that doesn't even exist anymore. So the only one that I would recommend is Loopy. So if you have a new Nintendo 3DS, they can make it a capture card. Or if you have the original like fat Nintendo DS, you can get that as well as a capture card. Hey, Dreadful. So not sponsored by any means, but I get asked that question all the time. So Loopy is very reliable. So you just obviously have to have the correct, you know, system to get modified into a capture card. So March 10th. That's not bad. Miss the simple days of DexNav. Nah, this is it, man. It's still simple. It's not the hype that used to be, right? But it's, I mean, I love DexNaving, so. Oh, when you would do it, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a DexNav stream in a hot minute, so that's why there hasn't been any live streams of me like DexNaving, because I literally haven't done this in months. So this is like the first time of me like doing my DexNav project again. So, hey, Danny. I'm not sure if you're streaming or not. Some like just having a loopy capture card makes it like really fun to play on your computer. Like, you don't even have to make content. Like, just imagine playing on your 3DS and you get to, like, have, like, the viewing program on your computer and you can make the screen massive. Like, that alone is awesome. So, yeah, I loved it. Yeah, it looked great. Mr. Taco with his monocle. A little shiny Metapod. Momo. Got 2,431 eggs for Spirit Tomb. Oh, you got it, though. Oh my gosh. That's good. That's so many eggs. Playing a lot of Pokemon. That'll do it. Like, if my search level isn't maxed out, I make sure it is, but I've already done these like shiny projects years ago, so I'm basically redoing something I've already done before. So that's the benefit of DexNav, is everything you do is permanent. So like if you max out your search level, it's there forever. So I'm just obsessed with this video game. So that's the benefit, is I benefit from it. So we got Chatot at a DexNav chain of 3, and then we got the Shellos at 24. Yeah, exactly. Because that's basically what I'm doing. Like, my 3DS is like in my like keyboard tray area, right? And then I'm just looking at my monitor. So that's basically what I do. I don't really look at my 3DS. I'm looking at my monitor directly. Plus, I can just look at my chat too. So this 50 encounter was a 1 out of 50 chance. Well, 1 out of 51 chance to be shiny. So that was basically almost a 2% chance for it to be shiny. And it was not shiny. So if we keep it going, we can make it all the way up to 100 for another chance at 1 out of 36. Which is a 2.7% chance of getting shiny. So, got Shroomish the other day. Sick. I love shiny Shroomish. I can't wait to do that. Like, the forest is so exciting. There's so many Pokemon in Petalburg Woods. Like, there's so many. That's going to be a really fun spot to go to for a while. So, I'm very excited to go there. But I have other shiny Pokemon I gotta find first, so. The Wurmple has max attack and speed. Nice. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in like the 10 years that I've done DexNav, I typically don't get the shiny at 50 and 100. I've only had a few, so. I definitely get the shiny boost. Like, I get more shiny Pokemon from, like, just that 5th encounter, right? So, but, I mean, it's all just, like, better shiny odds. Like, just because the odds are amazing that doesn't equal shiny, right? So, I mean, you're looking at it. This is one of them. So I mean, if I had to pick any day to play a Pokemon video game for shiny hunting, it's X and Y, Omega Ruby, and Legends Arceus, man. Like those are definitely my favorite video games to play. So, I pretty much play everything, but in terms of like shiny methods and just playing the video game itself, like, you know, these are definitely some of my favorites. So, and I still have like plenty of stuff to do in Legends Arceus, so it's just not my most popular thing I do, but it doesn't really matter to me. I still love doing it. I'm just really good at the DexNav, so I know way too much information and I'm really good at it, so it's a win-win for everybody. I mean, I still practically play pretty much every generation of Pokemon. It just really depends on what the project I'm working on is. So it's one of the easiest, so it's not a good game. I think it's one of those games. I mean, it's definitely easy to a point. I mean, Generation 6 overall, I don't think it was really that difficult to, like, complete. I mean, I don't play Pokemon because it's difficult. Like, once you've played a Pokemon video game, it's pretty easy to kind of play any of them. So. But also, especially nowadays, I genuinely do not care about what the general public thinks about Pokemon. Like, all of them say the same, like, 2 things, so I genuinely don't care what people think. So. Shiny Wingull. Nope. Yeah, I mean, like, what's funny is people like will give Pokemon a lot of flack for not being difficult, but then like people don't play Legends Arceus, a video game that actually I would say most Pokemon fans do struggle with playing because they're not used to a play style like that. So, but you know, someone who literally plays video games my entire life, like playing Legends Arceus was very refreshing. And it always is because it's still Pokemon, but you know, how you play it is so different compared to like something like this. I don't know, just a lot of people forget that sometimes just because something is easy, that doesn't mean it's not fun. Like, video games are meant to be fun, and if it's just easy, like, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, Legends Arceus is phenomenal. It's a wonderful shiny hunting experience. It's a very fun story. It's a much different Pokedex style. It's something fun. And I highly recommend it. So I would definitely recommend that over Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is good for like its story, but like the performance wise, it's terrible. Still fun, but like the performance issues will definitely bother you more than anything. No, the chain's still going. So the DexNav chain it's not based on a Pokemon. It's based on DexNav only Pokemon. So since I caught a shiny, the chain still continues. So that's why the DexNav is awesome. It's very casual in that sense. Like it's not Pokemon specific. It's literally, hey, are you battling DexNav Pokemon one after another? Cool. The chain goes up. So That's why DexNav is like awesome, because like it's pretty simple. Obviously, seeing the same Pokemon over and over is good for the shiny aspect, but like you literally do not have to see the same Pokemon over and over for the DexNav chain to go up, basically. So it's over here. I mean, what are you struggling with? I mean, I could try to help you through it. Specifically for Abra, you need to make sure that you have a Pokemon that can prevent it from teleporting, number one. So, like, yeah, get, like, a Pokemon with, like, Mean Look, or, like, Trapinch has Arena Trap, which, if Trapinch is at the front of your party, or in battle, it prevents it from teleporting, so that's definitely something you should get on your party. No, so the sandwich hunting is pretty simple. It's basically just like a shiny buff, but also like an encounter buff if you make the correct sandwich. So if you wanted more normal Pokemon to show up, that's where making a normal shiny sandwich is good, because then more normal Pokemon show up on top of the shiny odds is increased. So it's like you get more of what you want plus the shiny boost. So, okay, there you go. Well, that's pretty solid then. Yeah. That'll work. Is that they remove the shiny spawn sound? Yeah, no, same. I hate it. I will forever hate that they did that. The dust clouds start moving all around really fast. Oh, okay, so it's one of those Pokemon. Gotcha. I couldn't remember where Abra spawns. Yeah, so, I think that's a cave. Yeah, that's a cave DexNav. So basically, with cave DexNav, you don't build a chain to 100. The most you build a chain to is 5. Because on that 5th encounter, you'll notice the Pokemon move really fast. That's always going to happen going forward. So basically, you only get to a chain of 5. You encounter the Abra. And then once you start the battle, purposely run away to reset your DexNav chain. Because then they go back to moving really slow. So that's basically what you should do until you get the shiny, basically. Like, the goal is not to get to a chain of 100. The goal is literally just 5. And then you start over. Because you get a shiny boost at the 5th chain. Also in the cave, if you tap the B button, you see how I'm moving? This is really good for encountering a Pokemon. Obviously, they're not, these aren't moving, but if you want that extra little boost in like movement, if you tap the B button right before you encounter it, you kind of lunge forward, which helps you encounter the Abra, even if it like disappeared. Sometimes you actually can like get the hitbox in time. So yeah, so it's 4 slow encounters and 1 really fast one, and then once you get that 5th encounter, you run away. Because it's always going to be fast after that. So, like, the goal is not to build a chain to 100. The goal is to only get to 5 and start over. So, if that's literally it. So, let me give you an example of why you should do that. Okay. Okay, so let's say your search level is 200 for Abra. So if your search level is 200 for Abra, your shiny odds is 1 out of 853, okay? If you build the chain to 5, right? That 5th encounter is 1 out of 236 for that one encounter, okay? That's why you do that. So if you're able to lock in and get that 5th encounter, you are like cutting away 600 of that shiny odds for that one encounter. And so that's why that's the goal. Is like you're trying to get that 5th encounter, because that 5th encounter is a shiny boost. So if you had a chain of 5, a 200 search level, and a shiny charm, it's 1 out of 158 for that Abra. Is that past, or is it just, that's exactly 200, because your search level doesn't get better, like in terms of search level. So if it's 201, it's better. You're at, yeah. So if you had like, let's say 203 chain of 5, it's 1 out of 211. Because your search level pretty much goes up every like 50, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, so every 50 levels you get for your search level gives you better odds. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's 100, I guess. Hang on. I'm checking the calculator. 300. Yeah, so your shiny odds doesn't really get better until every like 100 search levels. That's why like building a DexNav chain of 5 is like an extra bonus on top of what you already got going on. So that's why you save the DexNav calculator thing in chat. It's also in the description. But yeah, that DexNav calculator would definitely help you out. So what's going on, Dino? Are you confused on the? Are you looking for advice, or what are you looking for? I guess. Oh, it's chat at. Boo! I don't want this actually. Yeah, and some people like easy difficulties for video games. Yeah, like, yeah, not everything has to be like ultra hard. Like, that's not fun. Because like some people don't want to like do that. Some people just want to enjoy a video game, and like sometimes it's just playing something that's easy, right? Yeah, no problem. I mean, if you ever have questions, feel free to ask. My goal is to make DexNav very easy to understand, because it really is a pretty simple method. It's just the explaining part. Just, you know, depending on what you do is what determines what you should do. So even for that shiny Abra, you don't even have to build a chain to 5. If you don't like doing it, you can literally just DexNav Abra and run away. So that's also a valid option. You just won't get that extra shiny boost at the 5th chain. It would just be based on your search level and if you have a shiny charm. So that's another viable option for like cave DexNav, is you could DexNav and counter the Pokemon and then run away every encounter. So what's going on, Pop? Yeah, we've had 2 shiny Pokemon today, so it's going pretty good. So yeah. Yeah, I'm making another DexNav video. I just have to like type up the script and all that stuff. Another like 2 to 3 minute video that is purposely just for like cave DexNav, surfing, and the desert. That's my next one. So I'm making the short and sweet, simple ones, and then eventually I'm gonna keep working on my super long video that like talks about literally everything. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I'm about to get another shiny Shellos. On accident. Whoops. Okay, we're fine. The Lillipup is like right below the Shellos, so that was my fault. Okay, let's... There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you just watch me DexNav, you can pretty much understand like how it works. Like I pretty much do exactly what needs to happen. It just, you know, boils down to like, do I get the shiny or not, right? Obviously, I've had 2, so like it's definitely working today. So some days you don't get stuff, but for the most part, it's, you know, it's definitely working out. So. Bum, 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 bum. It's already been 3 hours. Wow. Love the helpful info. DexNav routes at 60. Gotcha. The only thing for routes you gotta worry about is when it does have the level boost, there's that chance that it can teleport. And then sometimes it has memento as an egg move. So that's the only bad part about routes. Other than that, it's really simple shiny to get, but because you can taunt to get rid of memento, and then like if you have the Trapinch with Arena Trap, then you basically won't, you know, the routes is not teleporting at that point, or if you have Mean Look or whatever. Other than that, it's a really simple shiny to get because they pretty much spawn all the time, so it's one of the more complicated methods, but your videos have made them so simple. Yeah, no, it's because it is. It was only complicated back in the day because, like, we didn't know everything, and, like, someone who's, like, literally done it for, like, a decade, like, I mean, I was one of the first people to figure out that you didn't have to DexNav chain. It just helps. Not that I care about having, like, bragging rights or whatever. I just literally DexNav'd way too much, right? And I still do, obviously. But my goal with shiny hunting is always to make it look as simple as possible. Like, if you're brand new to the hobby, how do I break it down to you that makes you understand what you need to do? And, like, this is all you're doing. Like, I search for the Pokemon, I walk up to the Pokemon, I battle it, and then I search for it again. And then after 100, if I don't get the shiny, it starts over. So I would assume so. I would assume I was the person that figured that out, because, like, I was the one, like, I was one of the few people checking, like, trying that out years ago. So I would assume that was me. In terms of, like, YouTubers back then, I guess. I don't know. I mean, when I bring it up, when I tell people you don't have to DexNav chain, like, people still look at me weird. They're like, "What do you mean?" It's like, well, you don't have to. Because, like, some people don't want to battle the Pokemon because they're doing, like, a shiny playthrough, and they don't want to over-level their Pokemon. So, like, that's a prime reason not to do it. Because you can still get a shiny Pokemon from DexNav. It's just, if you don't battle the Pokemon, you don't get to build up a DexNav chain, which basically means that, like, you don't get, like, better shiny odds. It's only your search level at that point. So. Doo-doo-doo. I just haven't made, like, a proper DexNav video that's, like, like a regular video. It's been a lot of short videos. Just because they're much easier to make in, like, a timely fashion. Like, that one 3-minute DexNav video took me an entire day to, like, get all the footage right and do the voice stuff for it and all the editing, like, just for, like, a simple, like, almost 3-minute video. That was an entire day. So doing a shiny badge challenge and routes was your third-party member. You have Breloom with Spore. Oh, do you? Sick. There you go. The Let's Go catch combo was misunderstood. Oh yeah, I mean, I personally myself, like, misunderstood it too. But, like, the funny part with Let's Go is that, like, even though most people didn't do it right, you still ended up with shiny Pokemon left and right. So yeah, that's another thing I'm eventually working on, is, like, making a proper catch combo tutorial, because I never technically made one. So I definitely want to make that, because I like Let's Go. So you're going, are you like 700 search level? It's okay. Just keep going. Keep trying. There's like the catch combo is very similar to, like, DexNav in the way that, like, the catch combo is what's giving you the shiny boost. And it's not necessarily required to give you a shiny, but like more times than not, that's the reason you get the shiny. Is because like, you know, the next encounter is, you know, shiny or whatever. But like that's where like a lure and like a shiny charm really help you out on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So yeah, because you could, that's the fun part about shiny hunting in that video game is you literally could do AFK shiny hunting. Like you just, you know, find a spot to do nothing, like to like sit basically, and then use a lure and have a shiny charm, and then you just wait for the Pokemon to despawn. Like, yeah, dude, like it's definitely possible. It's boring, but like it's totally possible, which is super cool. So like if I had known the catch combo worked the way it did back when the video game first came out, I definitely would have played a lot more Let's Go. Because I was doing like AFK stuff, and that like gets really boring after a few hours. You keep breaking the chain. That's okay. You could break as many DexNav chains as you want, and you can still end up with the shiny though. That's the beauty of DexNav. Is like, yeah, you broke your chain, but like, you know, your search level is at 700. Like that's really good shiny odds with that alone. So. Because it's all just like random luck if you get the shiny. It doesn't really matter like how much work you put into it. Sometimes it really just boils down to you getting lucky. Like I got a DexNav shiny at 3. Like, was I planning on that? No. Did it happen? Yeah. It's just, you know, it's just, you don't know till you try. So only way you find out is by actually, you know, doing stuff. No, absolutely. It's so easy to get mad at yourself for messing up shiny hunting, especially when there's like a chain mechanic. But truly, DexNav is very forgiving. Like if you mess up your DexNav chain, like yeah, you have to start over. But like your DexNav chain isn't required for you to get a shiny. So that's like the main takeaway is that like you could be messing up all day and then somehow you still end up with a shiny, right? The max search level, 999. That is the peak. So after, so basically like at 1,000, you don't like, yeah, so yeah. So it'll forever stay at 999, which gives you a base shiny odds of 1 out of 476. Yeah, so if you have no shiny charm but a maxed out search level for Lillipup, it's 1 out of 476. And if you have a shiny charm, then your base shiny odds is 1 out of 173. And then obviously if you build up a DexNav chain, then it adds more to that every 5th encounter. So how many more DexNav shinies do I need? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't done the math on that one yet, so and I probably won't, to be honest. For this area right now, it's like 5. So, because basically what I'm doing now is I'm DexNaving every possible shiny Pokemon, and if you can find its evolution in the like from DexNav, then I'm gonna do that. But if you can't find its evolutions from DexNav, then I'm gonna go for multiple of the same shiny so I can get its evolutions. So prime example is Lillipup doesn't have its evolutions in the wild. So if I want to have its evolutions shiny, I have to DexNav 3 Lillipup. So that's why we're like doing this 2 more times. Because I have 1 shiny, but I need 2 more. If I want to have like a shiny living Pokedex proper. So. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Adrift. Yeah, definitely stay safe for sure. Do 1 to 2 hours, something like that. Somewhere around there. Actually, no, like 2 hours. A little more than 2 hours. It'll be 9 o'clock. Around 9 o'clock is when I'm stopping tonight. So something like that. So we should be able to like do another 100 DexNav chain after this one. But I'm doing all right, you know. I mean, obviously more worried about your safety, obviously, but you know, just yeah, that's what one of my mods, Links, was telling me about that as well. So they have the same issue that you do. So yeah, definitely stay safe for sure. Yeah, so we got about like 2 more hours to DexNav, and at that point it's, you know, done for the day. I got other things I gotta do. Got some cleaning to do tonight before dinner. Yeah, no worries. Obviously, you know, if anybody leaves the live stream, you could just watch back, you know, like the live VOD will stay up on YouTube, right? So oh, hello, sweetie. Hi. I was wondering where you were today. Hey, you want to say hi? You want to say hi, sweetie? Hey, pretty lady. What are you doing? What are you doing? You say hi? Hi. Hello. Is that Miss Zoe? Is that Miss Zoe? Come here, sweetie. Come here. You want to hang out with me? Are you going to hang out with me? Hello. Hello, my pretty. Leave that alone. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Get it. Hi, Zoe. It's my cat. You've never been here before? No, lay down. Lay down. Okay. Come here, sweetie. Come on, sweetie. You lay down? What? Going somewhere. What? What? So I've actually not gotten a shiny Marini yet. So realistically, Masuda Method's your better option at that point if you've like had so many like shiny Corsola and stuff. So yeah, definitely Masuda Method at that point would be like better of just actually obtaining the shiny. What's going on, Nevin? Are you gonna lay down, sweetie? Come in. Sorry. It takes forever for Zoe to like relax. So yeah, realistically, just I would say Masuda Method. What? What are you doing? Are you gonna lay down? Come in. Come in. Lay down, sweetie. Can't see what they're typing if you're in the screen. Lay down, baby. Man. I got you. I got you. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? Hmm? I know you want to hang out with me. You're my cat. That's what you do. Are you gonna lay down? Go ahead. Dad's working. Are you leaving? My microphone fine? Sometimes like she's really staticky. Check, check. 1, 2, microphone sound good? Wait, it should be, but just let me know. What are you doing? Why'd you leave? Sad cat. Oh, bless you. Acts like I'm kicking her out. No, dude. Why are you leaving? Alright. Sounds good. Sweet. Okay, bye, Zooey. Love you too. That's one of my 2 cats. The other one's sleeping. Miss Misha be sleeping. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping she would just hang out with me, but she wasn't really feeling it. That's okay. Some days she really likes hanging out with me, but I feel like some days she just wants to say hi. Alright, Dreffel, take it easy. Oh, I just saw that now, my bad. Well, it looks like we're DexNaving tomorrow. It's the most popular thing on the on the list. It's fine with me. It is fine by me. What else we got going on? Let's see. 21% for SOS, 15 for Legends, 56% for DexNav. All right. Sounds cool to me. All right, come on. Doot, 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 doot. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 doo, doo. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. No? There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Wait. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, 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 bum. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know, cause like original Black and White, like Gen 5, like double grass was like, wasn't like a method, but like it definitely was something that made shiny hunting, you know, more enjoyable. So I could definitely see that coming back. But like there was Masuda method in Gen 5, so that'll probably come back if they, you know, if the remake is, you know, pretty much the same video game like the original was. I don't know. I don't think we're getting Gen 5 remakes until like 2027. But you never know. I mean, like, you know, they could totally like, you know, have a remake before Gen 10, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. It would be super cool if they just had retro Pokemon all available on the Switch 2 and the Switch 1. You know, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah. But I mean, they didn't have that in original Gen 5, and, you know, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had like a different version of Radar, so I don't know. I don't know. As long as they actually like remake it, that'd be great, but we'll see. I just want them to have everything on the Switch 1 and Switch 2, or just have like all of the generations of Pokemon on a modern system. You know, I think that would just be the best thing for the franchise. You know, because they're clearly done supporting the 3DS, and that's been like that way for a while now. So we're getting super close to 100 chain for Lillipup. Why is it in the worst spot ever? Hate this spot, dude. Can't wait to leave this route. Can't wait. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm fortunate enough to have a Game Boy player, you know, on my GameCubes, but like it's still not like HD, you know, it's still like eh. I mean, it's still nice to have the option of like to play stuff like that, but like I don't think the Pokemon company understands like playing older Pokemon on a TV is like such a vibe. Like, as someone who grew up playing Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, like, having the ability to do that was amazing. Ooh, we're about to have back-to-back shiny boosts. Got that 4% chance right now. Nope. I'm about to get the same exact shiny boost again. Dude, let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so it's like another chance at 1 out of 84 at 553. Nice. Shiny Shroomish is one of my favorites, so let's hope we get it somewhat soon. Another chance at 1 out of 84. Is it sparkly? Survey says no. All right, if we can get the chain to 100, 1 out of 36, which is a 2.7% chance that we have a shiny. Can we do it? I just want more regions to be available. Well, I mean, by having older Pokemon video games on the Switch too, that would make more regions available. Just not like remade, you know, or like changed. It would just be just the original version, right? Yeah, we had a shiny Chatot and a shiny Shellos today. So we're trying to get shiny Lillipup. That's the plan right now. Go faster, faster. There you go. Chains didn't matter for DexNav. They don't, but they definitely help. So basically every 5 DexNav encounters, which is building a chain, gives you a shiny boost. So it only really matters like every 5th encounter. Oh, you did? Because you had a gift card? Beautiful. What'd you get? So for Grass DexNav, to give you the best shiny odds, it's definitely a good thing to build up a DexNav chain. If you're doing like Cave DexNav, then no. Because Cave DexNav, you only want to get your chain to 5 and then start over. That sounds good. Fried pickles are okay. It's definitely better than regular pickles, I'll say that, but I definitely go French fries myself. It's never a bad day to have a burger and fries. It's always a good day. A little too salty, rip. Is it still possible to get Mirage Islands? Yeah, you get one guaranteed every day. The only way to get more is from Street Pass. So if you have like an extra 3DS, you could basically give yourself more Mirage Islands. But that's like pretty much the only way to get more of them. Like more than like the guaranteed daily one. Alright, 1 out of 36 chance for this shiny Lillipup. Do we get the shiny? It's over here. No. Boo. Bow, 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 bow. Peak. Fail. It's okay. It'll still be the next day. No, I think it replaces it. So like if you go to a Mirage Island and you stay there, like you'll still be there when you boot up your video game again, right? Like that's like that stays the same. But if you as soon as you leave that area, then you get a different one. So yeah, so the number on screen, that's the current chain number. Yeah, because then all that really matters is like what chain we're on. So obviously since I left the area, that obviously breaks the chain. So I get up for round 2. So we get to try again. Yeah, I saw. What else breaks it? Scaring those. So hang on, where's it at? So you see how it's right here? So if I had a DexNav chain and hang on. So you see how it's like right there? If you do that, instantly breaks it. So scaring the Pokemon or going too slow to encounter the Pokemon, they'll like run away. Turning off your system will do that. So like me like scaring that chat out, that would like break a chain right away. Vroom. I'm doing a wheelie. Vroom. Dude, that is such a sad DexNav encounter. Having maxed out search level and like literally nothing is special. That's actually so funny. Yep, back to it. Dude, everywhere, man. Especially when I went to like middle school, like that was like the I could take my bike and I'd get there in like not even 5 minutes. So instead of walking, which would take me like 15, 20, I was getting there in like 5. So it worked out great because back in the day, I used to wake up really early in the morning before school so I could play Halo 2 and then eventually Halo 3. Yeah, that worked out great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was always on a bike or I was like walking. Yeah, I didn't have a car of my own during high school. So, which honestly was fine. I mean, you know, like getting to school and all that stuff was fine. Don't miss it by any means. The only thing I really miss is the food. Because it was actually really good food. It's gonna cost you $1 million for a new bike. Nah, definitely get one. I don't really have a practical reason to have a bike these days, so I mean, I definitely could get one. It's just like storing it's the problem. So I'd rather just walk everywhere. Living in a very walkable city is very nice. So if you have the opportunity to do so, do it. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh my gosh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Do. Shiny boost activate. Nope. Yeah, I got like, I'd say roughly 2 hours to go for today. Trying to get Cyndaquil and Crystal. Ooh. Virtual console crystal or like a physical copy? Excuse me. What's going on, Jose? What's happening? Virtual console. Nice. What's a good Pokemon to DexNav for? I mean, probably Eevee. Gen 3 specifically, probably Shroomish. Because Breloom is really useful for DexNav shiny hunting. So I got 50 hours in that cave. I mean, you're only in phase 1? Really? Interesting. If it'll show up. That would be so cool if it actually showed itself. Where's my Shroomish? Where are you? Probably Xatu. It's in the Safari zone. Because you can't find Natu, but you find its evolution. That was a cool one. It's more or less like a cool Pokemon. The shiny's not great, but the Pokemon itself is cool. Plus, it's really easy to get Magic Bounce from using the DexNav. So, I mean, there's so many Pokemon you could DexNav for. It really just depends on what you want, right? The Pokemon itself, you really like their shiny. I mean, just depends. So, I'm gonna go for Larvesta. So Larvesta is a Mirage Island Pokemon, so that's exclusive to Mirage Islands. So it's kind of hard to find these days. I randomly got it one day, and that's why I went for it. So if you can get a Mirage Island that has it, then I mean, I obviously go for it. So. Yeah, the only virtual console video game I don't have is Blue. For whatever reason, I never bought Blue. But the funny part is, like, I don't really need it because I got Pokemon Yellow. Because, like, I remember specifically why I didn't purchase it. Because I was like, oh, I only played Pokemon Red growing up. And, like, Pokemon Yellow has all the Pokemon. So I was like, I don't really need Pokemon Blue. I definitely should have bought it just to have it. But I was like, I got Pokemon Yellow. That's good enough. So the only thing I'm mad about is I didn't buy extra, like, Pokemon Crystal. I don't have Pokemon Crystal on both of my 3DS systems. Excuse me. 3DS systems. Words are hard. Because, like, being able to double up on Celebi would have been really nice, but whatever reason, I didn't buy, you know, Crystal on both systems. I technically could have it on 3 systems. I just never did. Yeah. That's the only thing I regret about like the 3DS, because like when they were taking away the eShop, I just like didn't have the money to spend at the time. So like sad. Because I wanted to buy a bunch of stuff. It wasn't just like one. So I was just like, ugh. But I think I just paid all my bills at the time, and then they're like, we're taking away the 3DS shop, and I'm like, I'm sad. It's like I just paid bills at that time. Pretty sure that was the reason. So, but I still have like Pokemon Gold and Silver, so like that's still good for like other Gen 2 shiny hunting. So. I also have 2 physical copies of Crystal, so I'm only really missing out on the Celebi, but my physical copies of Gen 2 need new batteries, so Chinese Surskit on chain of 7. Nice. I still think it was so stupid they got rid of the 3DS. I can understand the Wii U eShop because the Wii U did not sell well, but like the 3DS should have definitely still been workable. Like that was just silly that they got rid of it. And the simplest thing they could have done is they could have made the 3DS only available through Nintendo, like, cards, right? So you'd have to purchase them to get, you know, stuff. So, like, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Like, I don't know why they just didn't keep that forever. Like, you just have to go to the store and, like, and buy a card or, like, buy a code online for the, you know, for the amount of money. Because you can still do that for, like, Sony accounts. So it's just weird that, like, Nintendo didn't want to do that as well. Weird, man. Yeah, all of my Japanese copies of Ruby and Sapphire have a replaced battery. It's just for Gen 2 in particular, like Gen 1 and 2, like if your battery's dry, like it does not save. And that's like the problem I have right now. So I have to like wait till I have like extra funds because I want to fix all of them at the same time. So that's roughly going to cost me like probably like $60. So, but once I do that, then I can actually do some like Gen 2 stuff with my GameCube setup. No, the chain started over. We got to 100 and we didn't get the shiny, so we're just trying again for Lillipup. So the last shiny we had was Shellos, so no Lillipup. We're just trying again, you know? No, so for Gen 3, a dry battery doesn't do anything for playing the video game. It just stops, like, time-based events. So if you wanted a soft reset for a shiny Pokemon, you can't do that on a dry battery. But, like, Gen 1 and 2, the battery was attached to the battery, where that problem doesn't exist for Gen 3. So for an example, like I have an English copy of Sapphire, but the battery is dry, so I can't soft reset. So that's why I stopped playing like my English save file of Sapphire, because like I wanted to get a shiny Kyogre at some point, but like I have to replace the battery if I want to go back to that save file, basically. No, your save file should be fine because it's not attached to the battery. It's just like time-based events stop working. So like getting berries and stuff like that, like you don't get that when your battery's dry. But your save file is totally fine. It's on how they save the video game is completely different for Gen 3 copies. So. Oh, really? 3 shiny Pokemon in 10 minutes? Let's go, Gabby. There you go. That's okay. DexNav shiny hunting, it takes practice. All it really is. You just have to, you know, do it a lot. Like anything, it just takes time. So, let's see if I into Let's Go. Yeah, I mean, the Bulbasaur video is pretty self-explanatory. You just catch a bunch of Bulbasaur until you get a shiny. So, oh, does it? Maybe try putting your 3DS like on. So what I do. maybe this will help. So if you have, so what I do is my 3DS is on like my desk. So I put the 3DS on top of two 3DS cases. So it's like elevated. So I'm not holding my 3DS. So it kind of eliminates the shakiness of it. And then I kind of move my 3DS off center so like I can easily like hold the system while also like doing stuff like this. So try doing that if you're having issues with like DexNaving. Because sometimes you just need to kind of like balance yourself out, right? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I've done it for like a decade, so I know it works. It's definitely a pretty solid thing to do, so. Yeah, obviously, like, you know, plug in the sponsor, but Retro Island does, you know, replace batteries. So I'm literally waiting until I have like enough like side cash to have them replace all my video games for me, because I have to ship my video games to them, which isn't that bad. It's just, you know, I'd rather just fix all of them at the same time. Just makes more logical sense to me. So yeah, because it's like $10 a battery. So. And then you just have to ship your video games to them. So, if you're building a DexNav chain, yes. You have to battle the Pokemon or catch them. If you don't want to build a DexNav chain, then it doesn't matter, because you don't have to have a DexNav chain to get a shiny Pokemon. You just build a DexNav chain because it gives you extra shiny chances every 5 encounters. So it's not required, but it does help. So you get to pick what you do, basically. Yeah, I definitely would learn how to solder myself, for sure, but I just don't have, like, a good solder setup or the space to do it. So I'd rather send it somewhere where it'll, you know, get replaced properly so I don't mess something up. Yeah. That's the only thing I miss about like living in an actual house, like having like a garage that you can just like do stuff like that, like have like a workbench or something. That's what like having a garage is like good for, you know. Hopefully you get it soon. Yeah, just keep going. I mean, yeah, DexNav's a ton of fun. So, and you can do it right away. So, obviously, don't if you're doing DexNav during your playthrough, like catch different Pokemon, so you can use those Pokemon for DexNaving, because it's really easy to overlevel your starter Pokemon. So if you don't want to like overlevel your Pokemon team, like have like a DexNav specific team that do all the battling and stuff for you. So obviously I'm not doing a playthrough, like I've already finished the video game like a decade ago, so I very much have DexNav specific Pokemon I use. Let's hope we get the Mudkip soon though. Mudkip. Still nothing. Where is my shiny puppy? It's almost 8 o'clock, dude. Time's flying by. 4th shiny? Nice. What'd you get? Yeah, having a team with having Pokemon with pickup is really good. So if you want to make money while you DexNav, have any Pokemon with pickup, which is pretty easy to get because, you know, they're everywhere in Gen 3. Gonna challenge badge by badge right now. I just have Gotcha. No, that's smart. No, I get you. I mean, you never know when a shiny Pokemon's gonna show up, so just, you know, just keep trying. I was Applin? Sweet. I mean, I'd say overall today's been a pretty good day. So still got some time. If I can get 3 shiny Pokemon before the end of today, that'd be perfect. That would be perfect. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. That's the beauty of DexNav. So it's not Pokemon specific. It's if something spawns from the DexNav, you have to encounter it, you have to battle it. So it doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. Because the DexNav chain is not the same Pokemon over and over. It's DexNav only Pokemon, basically. So that's why you use repels the entire time. Because you only want DexNav encounters. And you know it's working because every 5th encounter there should be a level jump of like 10 levels. And we're going to encounter Lillipup right here. And like, as you can clearly see, like there is a level jump right there. So then we encounter it and that's the shiny boost. Yeah, you can run around in circles to do it. You can hop on the bike. I mean, either one works. So. Yeah, because I literally just get on the bike and just do this. How much is the boost? Pretty good. That's where like the DexNav calculator kind of really shows you. Like you get like the odds. Oops. Basically, if I don't get a shiny and I build up a DexNav chain to 100, actually I mean I can still find a shiny, keep going. But basically, if I get a DexNav chain to 100 with my current setup, that 100th encounter makes it 1 out of 36 chance for a shiny. Because maxed out search level, 100 chain, and a shiny charm. So. Yeah, the main thing with DexNav is you want to have a central starting area. Like you don't want to like just search right away. Like I always go back to like the center because like taking those few steps like actually kind of does like reset the DexNav a little bit. So. Oh, that's where you're using magical? Gotcha. For non-boosted? I mean, again, the calculator will explain it much better than I can. Because you can, like, mess around with it. So, like, without the shiny charm, I maxed out. So, hang on. So, we're about to get to 30. So, hang on. So, when I get... No, because it would be 1 out of 80... Or no. When is it 1 out of 84? Oh, it's because the shiny charm's on. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so when I get to a chain of 30, my shiny odds is 1 out of 84. Without a shiny charm, it's 1 out of 121. So like, so basically think of the base of your shiny odds as your search level, shiny charm, then DexNav chain. So like the search level is the most important factor. So that's why I always tell everyone to bookmark the DexNav calculator. It's also in the description. Because you can mess around with the calculator to figure out what your shiny odds would be, depending on what like Pokemon you're going for and whatnot. Yeah, that's why like when I purposely like do DexNav stuff, I typically just have like my 3DS on like the desk. I'm not holding it myself. Because then, you know, you definitely could like accidentally like move your thumb or something and like scare the Pokemon, right? Like that's how I know the DexNav's so good, is like I'm not like constantly holding my 3DS. So it definitely works for me. It all just depends on what you're doing too. Like if you're like laying in bed or on the couch, like that's different, right? But there's all kinds of ways to make things work, so. Oh, little pup. When you gonna be sparkly for me? Do. Nope, it's over here. Ah, slow down. Yeah, so here's that 1 out of 84 shiny chance. Shiny boost. Boost. Nope. Chain continues. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. What's going on, Bobby? How you doing? It's going pretty good, I'd say. Had 2 shiny Pokemon today, and just having a good time. Oh, turn right around. Bum, 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 bum. For like another hour and a half, roughly. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh. I'm on the TV, folks. The television. Sick. Do I still have it? It's like buried. I have to like find it. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Hang on. Hang on. Where'd it go? I lost it. like buried. I'm on your TV. Yeah. Yeah, getting the Trico was a win. I haven't played my Gen 3 stuff in a minute, but it's okay. I'm in no rush for that stuff. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, you crushed the test today. Over 25,000 on Mareep. Oof. Well, good job on the test. Sounds good. Sounds like it went good. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Shiny boost. Why? I tried. Shiny hunting, not so much. It's like, yeah, no, I get it. I understand. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Boo. How many items? Delete. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. DexNav. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum. Yeah, I haven't played my Hard Gold Soul Silver in a hot minute, so. Yeah, I just have to set up, like I just have to make a layout for full odds, because it'd basically be like the 4 game cubes, and then my 3 copies of like Heart Gold Soul Silver. So, I mean, technically it's already set up. I just have to like make some slight adjustments to my layout, and then I could actually start streaming all of that together. Because then it's, you know, like 7 video games, you know, at full odds. So realistically, I should get like a shiny like a lot faster. So it worked the other day I did it, so that was 5 times. So I want to make progress on my Gen 3 and Heart Gold Soul Silver. So many things to do. DexNav. Dude, they like love this spot right now. Nope. Oh. Sweet. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Kimberly. We'll see you. Boost. 4% boost. No. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum bum. Just want one more. Do 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 do. I have a couple times actually. So in my Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny playthrough, 2 of the 3 copies I have a shiny Mareep. So I just haven't made any progress basically since then. So I haven't had a shiny after like the third, technically the 3rd shiny for each video game. I haven't found that yet. So yeah, so I was trying to have each copy have a shiny Mareep. That was like the plan. But then I found a shiny Ekans on one of the copies. It worked out though. It was jolly natured, had intimidate, like pretty solid Ekans. So bump, 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 bump. I'd say it worked out pretty nicely. So do 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 do. Yeah, that's so wild. 25,000. Ooh, another 4% boost. Boost! Man, nothing. Yeah, I've never had any shiny project hit 20,000, but to be fair, I haven't done like a ton of full odd shiny hunting in my day, so I'm definitely doing more of it nowadays, but I pretty much have to do like full odds exclusively to get to like 20,000. Because like roughly I get like 1 or 2,000 a day without like overdoing it, right? So yeah, I mean, it definitely happens. 20,000 for that Poiple. I think I remember seeing him go for that, yeah. Dude, that's rough. 50? Man. That 50 shiny boost. Useless. It's okay. We keep trying. Yeah, I got plenty of time today, so it doesn't really bug me. Yeah, 20,000. I mean, I got kind of close, man. My Charmander in my Pokemon X playthrough is like pretty bad. No, I totally get you. Getting a shiny starter is like half the problem with like a shiny badge quest. That's why it took so long for a lot of my shiny badge quest playthroughs to like start. Because like I just got my Trico and that was like the one that took forever. Yeah, because I basically have a Gen 4 and a Gen 3 and a Gen 4 shiny playthrough happening at the same time that all have shiny starters. which is really cool. I just need to like do all of that more. Yeah, because I haven't done a live stream with all of them together. So we'll see. Maybe sometime next week we'll get the GameCube set up and the DS and 3DS setup going. Yeah, shiny hunting's pretty brutal. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I just grew up in the right like generation of video games because like shiny hunting is very comparable to like playing an MMO. Like, if you want like good like loot, like you have to play a lot and like you have to do the same thing over and over and like hope you get what you want, right? That's why like playing things like RuneScape are like amazing for me because it's two in the same thing basically. Like, oh, you want this really good item and you want to get it from like a monster? All right, have fun battling it like 1,000+ times, and if not more, right? So if you ever need a video game that's not Pokemon, try old school RuneScape sometime. There's like skill pets that's kind of similar to shiny hunting. They don't spawn often, but they're there. Bum, 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 ba-na-na, da-na-na-da. Do 55. Survey says. Nope. Yeah, that's why I like playing Legends Arceus a lot, because like it's kind of the same concept where you have to like knowing where everything spawns in Legends Arceus like makes it a lot more fun to play. On top of like learning the mechanics and like perfecting the Pokédex, like that's why like that video game is so fun for me. Oh, gotcha forever. An Octopath Traveler, nice. Now that my Pokemon collection is complete, I can go back to other things that are more important. Just taking a break. Gotcha. Yeah, I really need to start working on like my Sinnoh decks. Like that's probably the next one I would do. But there's just all the shiny hunting to do. I don't know. Well, I really want to do the Sinnoh one because I want to do because most of it's going to be available in the Grand Underground, which is actually really fun because then it's like a very co-op multiplayer stream with everybody. And that's like a great way to get like fossils and other, you know, statues and all that fun stuff. So, because I'm pretty much ready to go because I got everything set up on my Brilliant Diamond copy. Because I traded over the version exclusive Pokemon, so. I think I have to do some like Pokemon breeding for some of the exclusives, and that's kind of it. Yeah, because I think my plan was I was going to do like Masuda method and just like hatch like, I only need one of each basically, but just do a bunch of Pokemon eggs real quick. get the version exclusive Pokemon with like my proper trainer ID, and then I was gonna just go for everything else. I think it's 20. I think it's 20 for the underground, I think. I've never been able to find a solid number, but I think it's 20. It's at least 10 for sure, but I want to say it's like 20 is like the limit, I think. And then it starts putting you in different like rooms or like a different lobby. Like if you have the same link code, it'd probably put you in a different lobby. But it doesn't matter if that happens because like say if we had everyone like playing, like that just means like there'd be more active lobbies, which means like people can like get all the bonuses and stuff, which is nice because that's definitely happened before and I've done it in the past. So just fun stuff, man. Yeah, because like doing the Grand Underground with like a lobby of people is a lot faster for like getting statues and like fossils and stuff like that. Definitely makes it a lot easier to do, so. Shiny boost. Shiny boost is like, not today, Steve. So all you do in the Grand Underground, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Like you can just catch Pokemon. You can go mining for like items and stuff. I mean, it's pretty much all you do, really. It's just item collecting or Pokemon catching, pretty much. I was looking at shiny. Yeah, I've never had a shiny from the underground. I tried a bunch of times, but I just never got lucky enough. So I definitely want to do that more often. I definitely would love to do that as like a shiny quest, because it just makes it so people would want to, like, you know, just brings community together, right? Like find every shiny Pokemon in the Grand Underground. Like that sounds sick. And then if people just want to get the bonuses from being in the lobby, I mean, sure, right? Dude, that sounds like a great idea. Why don't I do that? See? I never have a problem with figuring out ways to make Pokemon fun. It's just the lack of time and energy to do it. Because, yeah, going for every shiny in the Grand Underground would be sick, dude. Like, that'd be so fun. No, it's worth your time if you're in a lobby with people. If you do it by yourself, it's really not worth it. But if you're in a lobby with people, then everybody collects to get the points to 40. So, what's going on, Madness? Yeah, it's definitely more worth your time if there's a lobby of people all collecting at the same time, because it goes really quick. So, well, like for me, it's hard because, like, you know, like I don't have like a team, you know, like I don't have like an editor, I don't have, you know, people making me thumbnails. Like I have to do all this stuff myself, which is fine. Like that's part of the job. But like that takes up time and energy and brain power and just actually doing all that stuff and like double checking everything is, you know, made correctly and all that stuff. You know, it just takes, you know, it just takes up time. So, hey, Bandis, what's going on? That's why I'm not really worried about Legends Zygarde. Like, I got plenty of Pokemon to play from now till then. Like, oops. Well, the main thing for streaming is just figuring out like what you're trying to stream. So like if you're playing Nintendo Switch, like all you have to really do is like get a HDMI capture card, make sure you have a Switch that can go in a dock, and then you just kind of set it up. You know, just get OBS Studio, make sure like you have like a relatively decent computer, because you don't have to record your footage. Like sometimes, I mean, you could just live stream. Like I have a really intense setup. I mean, I got, you know, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and then I have a vertical stream that's happening on my extra channel, my clips channel, and I record my footage. So, like that's a lot of, you know, manpower on my computer, right? But like you definitely could like, it's all about optimizing your computer for what you can do with especially with streaming. You know, you just have to find the right settings that work on your computer, and it's not overstressing your computer when you're actually streaming, right? Because you can have a really simple setup and people will show up. It's just like you got to make sure like the audio is good, your microphone's, you know, good, because like people like 9 times out of 10 people lurk, especially with Pokemon streams. So if your audio is good, you'll most likely get people just kind of hanging out with you just because, you know, they like just listening. It's like a podcast without it being a podcast. I'm sure so many people watch my live stream and they just listen. Because like I genuinely have a more relaxing like tone of voice. I'm not like screaming and yelling and like overhyping things. So no, I mean, I know plenty of people that use laptops that have like streamed before. It's definitely possible. You just have to figure out your you know, your computer settings with OBS and all that stuff. Like you could have everything set up on your laptop, and you could use your phone to read chat. If like, you know, if you're trying to minimize like programs and stuff on your computer, you know. It makes you better at it. I mean, that's good. I mean, I just want people to enjoy video games more, and just coincidentally, I play a lot of Pokemon, so it's, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, man. I don't care how people make content or how they enjoy things, but I'm just a regular dude. Like, I'm just here to play video games and have fun. Like, I'm not here to sell you guys on shiny hunting. Like, I can tell you all about shiny hunting if you want to learn. But I'm not gonna, like, flip my chair over every time I get a shiny or, like, scream at the top of my lungs. Like, sometimes it definitely, like, the excitement's there, but, like, 9 times out of 10, it's not. For layouts and stuff, I mean, you really don't have to really make too much of... I mean, mine's really simplistic. There's lots of like tools and apps nowadays you can get layouts made. But sometimes you just don't necessarily need a layout. You know, some people just have like their webcam and like the video game, and that's plenty for them, you know. It really just depends on what you're trying to do, honestly. But if it's a really cool shiny, like I said, I mean, there's exceptions. It just depends on the day, you know. That's always been like my motto, is like it really depends on what I'm doing in the moment. Right? Because I'm not like, I genuinely love the hobby. So like if, you know, if I'm really excited about something, I'm excited about it. If I'm just like kind of then like it is what it is, you know. I mean, if a headset's got a microphone, I mean, it's all just figuring out what works, right? Because a lot of the times it's people don't know like how to properly utilize like their stuff. Like they don't know how to set up the microphone correctly so it sounds as good as you possibly could get the microphone to sound. You know, they just don't know how programs work, and like that stuff takes time. Like that's a skill. Like that takes time to learn everything and to test things and to review it and be like, oh, okay, like this sounds pretty good when I do this, and that. that's because I mean it's like I mean regardless if you do it as a hobby or whatever, like it's still kind of like a job. Like you kind of have to like know what you're doing to do it well. But like once you know how to set everything up, it's a cakewalk. Like because then you just know how to set it up. There's so many videos you can watch on YouTube of how to learn how to make a layout, how to set up OBS. Like you just got to find the right people that make those videos. That's really it, honestly. I personally don't I don't really make those kinds of videos because like everyone else, like that's not my interest. Like my interest is just the shiny hunting. So. Like I literally saw a TikTok of a dude who had like this terrible headset and that had a mic on it, and he purposely uses that headset because he spent like $300 on it, and he wants to just get his money's worth from it. He's like, it was a terrible purchase, but like, he's like, I'm gonna use it. I'm like, sometimes that's what you gotta do. So, it's not Orca. What's happening? Like when I first started streaming, like I had a pretty solid setup, but I also knew what I was getting myself into. You know, like I had a Blue Yeti when I started. I only had one monitor. You know, but like the components and stuff were all there for sure. But I mean, I know some dude. I've seen like some of the top streamers out there have a very boring setup. So I mean, anything's really possible. But like some people don't like to have like a million monitors and stuff. You know what I mean? Like you really don't need a lot. It really just boils down to like, what are you doing? So, I don't know. I mean, I love live streaming, but I also can't do it as much as I used to. It's mainly because I lose my voice now a lot more, which is unfortunate. My voice just gets tired from talking. That's why I'm trying to make more like video content these days, so there's like a healthy balance. Because like when I'm video editing, I don't talk. I just sit in my room and I just doing edits and typing scripts. It's great. Yeah. I'm trying to think, how would I get a shiny cast form? In this video game, it'd be soft resets. I think realistically, it'd be like Masuda method for that. I mean, probably. I've never used Linux before, so I'm sure there's a way. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Man, shiny luck now is terrible. Yeah. That's if you do like that wireless capture stuff, that's like a thing, but yeah. It's really beneficial to just get a proper capture card. I mean, I've had one for like a decade, and just having proper physical hardware is always better than like anything that's like Wi-Fi or like wireless or whatever. Because there's so many problems that happen with like a wireless connection, so certain things that's better, like my keyboard and mouse is wireless, but like they're pretty solid. It's just, that's the thing with technology. It really depends on what the thing is. in terms of like productivity and like things being stable. So we look at the poll. Haven't looked at it. See, 54% for DexNav, 24% SOS, 9% for Let's Go, and 13% for Legends. Well, I guess we're doing some DexNav tomorrow. Cool me. This has been quite fun today, so. Cool. Do. All these extra shiny buffs are not helping today. Well, anymore. It's okay. Yeah, I think realistically I'll just get to a 100 DexNav chain, and if I don't get the shiny, it's a good spot for me to stop for today. Then we can just do this tomorrow. No, it definitely is a thing. Now the DexNav chain, it only happens every 5 encounters for the chain buff. No, it's definitely a thing. Gifted sub. Where's the alert? What? It's like it literally showed up everywhere. Oh. I don't know why it does that now. Always like delayed on Twitch's end. Yo, thanks Orca for gifting a sub to Shady. Hey, thank you. That's what it's like supposed to do. Weird. Weird. Yeah, well, thanks so much. puts us at what, 25? 25 subs? Yep. Sweet. One would say that's a very moment. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh no. Dude, that's how you know I've been doing this a long time. The actual, like, environment. Well, it's not nighttime proper. It's actually, like, dusk or whatever. It's just funny. That's how you know I've been streaming a while. You got the time change. No. Oh, I popped up there. Oh, wait. Lame. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 84. Oh. Do, 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 do. Pretty good, Adventure. How are yourself? Had a pretty good day of DexNav, I'd say. So it's been a pretty solid day. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know, bump, bump. I don't know, Pink. I don't know. Not showing up. Oh, no, yeah, you for sure definitely need a break after that. For sure. Do 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 do. Running out of time, man. Running out of encounters. Do, 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 do. The real question, Adventure, is are you gonna go for a shiny pet rat in Legends Zygarde? You gonna go for it again? You gonna add that to your collection, or? Sweet. Do 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 do. It's your destiny. Right, right, right. Might as well. Do 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 do. Just had a boosted Abra cloud appear under you. Like you couldn't get to it, or it literally just like spawned and like you like started the encounter right away. Yeah, I'm just curious of how just like the entire video game like functions. It seems very like battle focused for the time being, so I don't know if like exploring is gonna be like a main focus or not. So I don't know. I don't know. Do, 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 do. It was moving around and appeared underneath you, causing it to run away. Oh no. Yeah, the main thing with like the cave DexNav is like you kind of want to like sit still and like wait for the Pokemon to spawn and then move towards it. Because sometimes if you're constantly moving around, like they could just randomly spawn like right in front of you, and it's like the worst. So there's not much you can really do to like avoid that, you know. It all just takes practice, right? You got Pokerus again? Oh my gosh. That's actually so wild. Do, 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 do. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it definitely happens all the time. It's just random how they move around, so it happens. Been there before. Do 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 do. Right, there's that 1 out of 84 chance. No. So if we get the chain to 100, it's 1 out of 36. Will we find the shiny at a chain of 100? We're gonna find out. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. That's like the worst time for that to happen. My gosh. That was brutal. Okay, we're safe. Gosh, dude. Because, like, it happened right before the encounter and, like, that tree gets in the way. So it's, like, it's hard to see, like, the spot. It's alright. Everything worked out nicely, so... Yeah, so it's looking like tomorrow or the next time we live stream would be more DexNav, because people definitely really liked it today, and obviously with everyone voting, it clearly won at 53%. SOS though at 25%, which is pretty cool. So we'll definitely do another day of DexNav, see how that goes. We'd pretty much just pick up right here. We would just continue on with what we did today, because there's still plenty of shiny Pokemon on Route 103 to get, so just gotta keep looking for them shiny Pokemon, you know? All right, here we go. Number 100. Is it shiny? No. Man, that's sad. I will say though, I've had a lot of chances for DexNav chain 100 today. We didn't mess up any chains too. It all worked out pretty nice. Very sad, I know. 1 out of 36 chance of it being shiny, and still said no. But I got a shiny at 3 today, so that was like amazing. So yeah, shiny at 3 DexNavs and 24. Like, yeah, dude. Pretty solid. Yeah, can't type. Okay, save. Cool. Was a smooth stream. I know, right? It was fun. It's a good time. I don't know if anybody's streaming. I have no idea. Do. But definitely, like, a nice return to DexNav, that's for sure. So, I will take it. Is it too late? I don't think so. Hang on. They should be still streaming, I think. Let me see. Yeah, no problem. Yo, Elliot's there, sick. We can go bug Elliot. Hi, Mish. Pretty lady. Dude, I think they got a different camera at Retro. So, Twitch friends, I'll send you over to Retro. And then YouTube fam, we got Trash Can, who's doing some Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff today. So let me go get their link. Hey, sweetie. Where is it? There it is. Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby. Give me 2 seconds. All right, everybody. Well, thank y'all for watching. I hope you had lots of fun. But I will see y'all tomorrow for more DexNav. Good? Great. Okay, bye.